Sugar Bear. Do your dance. Do your dance. Do your dance. Do your dance. Stop. You ugly. Do your daddy son.
You tell 220.
I can hear your heart beat through your chest. What you scared for?
I'll be around this.
See your body in the cardiac arrest. What you scared for? What you scared for? Heard you talking, time to put it to the test.
602 going 10, 7, 10, 4.
Never thought your mouth would ever get you pressed. What you scared for? What you scared for? A lot of niggas barking, ain't too many with a dental plan. You shaking when we come around like you just saw the boogeyman. Gorillas in the building and you fold up like it's origami. Better learn to swim, cause my tidal wave just turned tsunami. Fear nobody breathing, what the flavor is, I'm with it. I put that on the set, the shenanigans my business. Come and fuck it up, we do it damage by the digits. Disappeared like some ghosts, and we never leave a witness. And hear your heart thumping, got it sounding like an 808. The big dogs barking, you scatter like a featherweight. I never been the type to need a convo just to mitigate. Been taking y'all to school, at some point you gotta graduate. I be on the scene, half man, half machine. Beats make me mad, watch my body turn green. Stay away from punks, they can never join the team. And I shy away from nothing, we can go to the extreme. Your heart beat through your chest. What you scared for? What you scared for? See your body in the cardiac arrest. What you scared for? What you scared for? Heard you talking, time to put it to the test. What you scared for? What you scared for? Never thought your mouth would ever get you pressed. What you scared for? What you scared for? I'm the big bad wolf, minus all the huffing puffing. The homie Dr. Pimple Popper, keep the things busting. More bark than a tree, so I know you only bluffing. I'm the one that people want, cause they know you good for nothing. Heard that you was woofing, so I came to see what's up. Watch your mouth or you get smacked harder than a hockey puck. No stranger to the friction, but I'd rather get this money. But that stupid shit you did got your ass wrapped up like a mummy. I'm bringing all the pressure, got it breaking through the sheetrock. Locking out the sucker, so I brought along the padlock. Talking like you tough, but you scared to hit the block. Man, the streets ain't for everyone, that's why they made the sidewalk. Stop around this earth from the cradle to the dirt. Got the game early, learned to double up my worth. Burn a lot of trees, but I swear I'm down to earth.
James Novak coming up with a like. Hey, 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 hey. That's your dance. We'll dance that hard right next to me. Okay, okay. All right, Backstreet Boy, let's get the fuck on the road.
Oh, God.
.595 is gonna get back on a dirt bike since we got more units clocked in.
Vote. They're still doing court.
Five 7 9 10 8.
I really don't want to go to court. I'll avoid it.
So why you going?
Because it's my civic duty. Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. Court is not the business right now.
It's not. No. Please turn around. Please turn around. Please turn around.
House robbery at Divinewood Hills. That's where we're going to. As soon as I can get the fuck around this area.
Get out of here.
There we go. Come on.
Nah, I'm.
There we go. I'm out of it. Are you out of it? 320 plus 176 in the house robbery.
.595 en route to that same house robbery. I haven't seen these in a long time.
And they fighting in there.
Trying to go 02 so they don't press. 23. What's coming out? Shit. There's another guy inside. Don't go out yet. Go out of the door.
Anyone remember that house?
Red numbers. Stuck.
Sorry, can you pin on that? We are at numbers.
Old house.
Is your old house, bro? Ooh. Dang. I got the feet of electrified.
Lonnie, what's up with you? You got one? Deputy Parker, what's up?
This dude running like the Flash.
Alright, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford and want to be appointed for you. Understand your rights?
The bar for parties in traffic.
Jamestown, can I get you over to this house robbery as a transfer unit?
Dress shoes. I had court today, damn it.
Oh shit, you got your dress shoes on?
Yeah.
Somebody need to hit the gym again.
Came from drinking 40s.
He was drinking 40s at court?
Well, I'm out of shape.
That's all your man's coming up that like.
This is the house. I'm gonna get some prints.
Alright, yeah,
I
thank you.
need you now.
Show 210 back 10-8.
That's fire, shot fired at officers.
10-4, 10-4. We can have more units.
Outside.
Show 2 for 1 around.
Right there, across the street. Look at the wall. Look above that wall. Still attached to me. Next man. You gotta. Yeah, there we go. I can't let him go. You gotta escort him.
You said you can't let him go?
Oh, it's gonna let me escort him.
There you go. You should be able to escort him now. Just take my car back. It's okay. What's your number?
19.
Good job, guys.
Yeah. She's gonna have to take your vehicle and just hold you in her lap, bro.
That's fine. I already said.
Do I need to do anything in the house? We already got him.
Yeah. Attempted murder for the chick. House robbery. He didn't shoot or anything. I didn't check his pockets.
All right.
It's all your man's. What's up with it?
I gotta find my
How you been?
bike.
I'm gonna meet you guys at MRPD, Mercy.
Yeah. Is she in custody or is she hurt?
I'm not sure. I was just here for transport.
Okay.
You gave me keys or no?
I hear the keys already. Tell Jamestown if the female's hurt, take her to Zona. If not, then
She's down.
she's down. Okay, take her to Zona.
Yeah.
Radio him because I think he's going to MRPD.
Hold on. That female, she's down. She has to be transported to zone room.
Stop at a stop sign? What you doing?
No. They said it was another car.
You said what?
He said it was another car with someone in it.
What up, bro? Appreciate you coming through with that like.
So you weren't gonna tell me you were bleeding out?
I just got right over. I still have 100 seconds. I fell out.
Sometime today, please.
92 seconds. Got me fucked up. Oh, we're 141.
Why did I come this way? Oh my god.
You didn't see that patrol car? Yeah.
You
Yeah. You gotta turn your lights on.
The lights are on.
I don't hear no sirens though. I know where you're stopping.
You gotta.
I'm down.
jump.
I'm down.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, you're spiking like crazy.
Is there someone here?
Hey, Jake Marino coming with that like. What's good, bro?
Month-long nap and everything's all different.
Oh yeah.
Are we good? I'll meet you on MRP.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's go.
We're closing.
You. If I can get through this area without being too bad.
Well, you just not bad anymore.
No, me fuck. You said Legion?
House.
Oh, because all the people were there.
See? We got food.
Boulevard just going up the like.
It's just like love.
Missing one. What's this?
I totally didn't hit anything from my eyes.
Here's the female. You got the male? What happened to the male? Is he in it? Oh, he's in there? Okay.
The fuck?
You shot at me. The male's not in there, right?
It's right there. I can see him with my own eyes. Gotta go to
Oh,
the other
yeah,
side.
I definitely see him. Okay.
Oh.
I'll let you walk.
Thank you.
In the way you shot at me, man.
I was scared you were gonna take my friend to jail.
Hey, friend and friend.
Couldn't let my friend go to jail
Mm-hmm.
without trying. Yeah, we'll both be in jail together.
Yay.
It's a joyous day.
Ooh, you see that pistol on this hand right there?
Hmm? You right. Oh.
Yeah, what was that?
My head. Great.
Damn, bro. You work here. You gonna get back there, sis?
Where's that other 95 that we were
Come in.
chasing?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
All right. None of them have been searched. Make sure we check
Okay.
for warrants, etc.
Absolutely. Oh, she used her head again. Okay.
Okay.
Try to use my
Gotta
hand.
push through, please. Lock for you. There we go. Push through. Sorry about that. All right. At this time, I'm going to finish conducting my search before I was rudely shot down.
Them.
You got me fucked up.
All right, man. Will you take your mask off for me? What was your name?
See?
All right. I'm going to handcuff you. Do me a favor. Flex your mask off, please. Thank you, sir. And who do I have here? What's your name, sir?
Rod Rose.
Rod Rose. Ain't no fucking way. Rod, you know we've been looking for you for like a couple weeks now.
Okay.
How's that possible?
Warrants do not expire in this city.
Wow.
Didn't even know I had a warrant, bro.
All right, let me go over the first one. The first warrant that you have. Jesus. Reckless evading, attempted armed robbery, hostage taking. At roughly 8:45 CST, I responded to a bank in Polito. On arrival, there's a white jugular plate, which was registered to Chris Tyson fleeing the scene. They claimed the bank was scuffed and didn't work, but they still attempted to rob the bank. They claimed they had a hostage in the trunk, and Rod Rose also 911 us to say we have a hostage, so don't get too close. There was 3 males in the car, 1 female. We attempted to stop them, and they ended up fleeing. They took us on an 80. Our eyes were lost on Popular Street down near Innocence Boulevard.
All right, man. Today your charges are house robbery, possession of a government-issued item, which is the handcuffs, and attempted murder on a public servant or peace officer.
Okay.
How do you plead? Well, hold on.
This
This is
one's
a max sentencing of 105 months and a $13,000 fine.
92.
Give me just a second here. Let me add this up with my calculator. This seems like a lot.
Yeah, I gotta do that too. This one I'm gonna
2 for 1 around, so shots fired.
warrant.
5-7 has route as well.
At 11 and 2.
Okay, the fine is going to be 13,000. But if
All right,
you
I
plead
cleared your
guilty,
first
it's
warrant.
going to be a reduced sentence.
Your second warrant, Rod Rose.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll plead guilty.
Okay, I'm going to give
Do we have any more
you
officers responding to shots fired?
100. So it's recommended 105 months. I'm going to give you 50 months.
Okay.
Is that
Rod
okay
Rose,
with you,
reckless
Sheriff?
evading. Yeah, go ahead. Reckless evading, reckless driving, 3rd-degree
That's
speeding.
just
How many
I'm
months did you give
gonna
him?
Be billing you.
What?
How many months did you give her? Sorry. Can you hear me? How many months did you give her?
50.
All right,
Gonna have
Rod,
yellow
your
gang at the
second warrant was for reckless
I don't
evading.
even recall that happening, bro.
Yeah, I'm going to go over it with you. So, Rod Rose on 10/22/2022, Officer 550 and 572 initiated a traffic stop after
Yellow
seeing
gang,
a
the
white
only gang
vehicle
that's shooting
traveling
happens on the highway
76
right now. I
in
can't
a
see
40
it.
on an
Hello.
East Vespucci Boulevard.
10-4,
After
I
550
see
approached, an
one-
individual
looks like
asked the
3
officer for
occupants on the highway,
water
and I
in
see a
fear
Lexus
of passing
Texas as
out.
well at the
550
gas
handed the
station.
individual the
Looking for
water
a
and told the
locator.
individual to get back in the
That's the
vehicle.
yellow gang.
550
I'm gonna
asked
go
for the
up right now
same
and see who
name of the
the other
suspect,
gang
and it
is.
came back to Rod Rose. 550 knew that Mr. Rose already had an active warrant and instructed the individual to step out of the vehicle. The suspect screamed, "You gotta catch me," and took off.
Bruh, that's some old corny bullshit, bro. I would never say nothing like that, bro.
Both 330 and 250 took off.
10-4,
After
I'm
the
seeing blue
suspect
as
led
well.
on
Looks
the
to be
chase,
blue
the
versus
suspect
yellow once
then
again.
switched vehicles on Great Ocean
Lot of
Highway.
individuals
The
down here
vehicle.
on
Oh,
the
I was
highway.
actually on this when you had it. I was still a captain when this warrant was out.
Bruh, that wasn't even me, bruh.
Um,
We're gonna have at
looks
least
like they.
I wouldn't
5
say
crew
no
members
corny
here up
shit like you
top.
gotta
They
catch
just shot
me.
around the last yellow upstairs.
And I don't even own a white car.
Looks like you also used the vehicle by the owner of D'Angelo
We're
Bush.
gonna be on top of Northeast La
Yeah, I don't even know who that
Freeway.
is, bruh.
With just us 2 officers being the only respondent, we can't do anything. Once they leave
Some
the scene,
motherfucker
we'll
must
pick
have
up
got
the
my
bodies
ID or
and
something,
take
cause
them to zona, but other than that, we can't engage.
I hadn't done that shit, bruh.
4-5
Now we
plus.
just us 2.
4-5 plus 1's also responding.
Either way, Rod, I'm clearing your warrants. I'm just gonna average out the time for those.
What's it, 20? Are you close?
I'm not gonna throw the book at you.
10-4. We're gonna have
For
still all
those,
these
what you
members
mean
up top
those?
of the highway.
You talking about the
Looks like
second
they're picking up
warrant too?
bodies
Like,
right
I'm
now.
telling you, I
It's not
didn't.
they're robbing them.
That's not me, bruh.
Okay, one right there.
I recall
They're on top of
every
the highway, and they're
chase
also
that I've
on
been
bottom
into, and
near
I
that
have
gas
not done no
station. So
switcheroo
be
shit
I
like
got
that,
one. I
switching
got one
cars,
running with
bruh.
a class 2.
It's definitely gonna be class 2 authorized. There was a carbon rifle that went off, so it's also a class 3.
I take my one with the bank because yeah, that shit was fucked up. But as far as like
Shots fired
switching
on an
cars and
officer.
saying you got to catch me, like come on, Mercy, you know me. When have I ever said some corny shit like that?
It
Bruh?
does sound corny, but I was actually on that chase where you drove us up to Polito, and then you swapped into a motorcycle, and I fucking could not catch that motorcycle for the life of me.
Let me know if y'all
I
are
was there when
No,
you did
I,
that.
No, they
no, I
already
didn't,
have an
bruh.
officer down
But
over here. We're under the overpass
especially since
here on
D'Angelo Bush, I don't
Innocence.
even know who that is, bruh.
It was
Well,
who
we
the
can't be
motorcycle
cleared
came back to.
engage right now.
That's the thing. I don't know a D'Angelo Bush, so I wouldn't swap to that vehicle because I don't know who that motherfucker is, bruh.
All right, for the current charges that you face, armed robbery and evading, since you did have a
Yellow is
pistol
still
out,
engaging with Grove at this time. They're gonna be on top of the rooftop here
that's a sentence of 35 months, fine of 3,400.
covered by gunshots.
How do you plead for that?
Guilty.
Okay, what I'm gonna
Show
do,
440 in route code 3.
I've cleared both of your warrants.
9033. Yellow's gonna be on top of those buildings right
The
now.
recommended
shooting down
sentence
towards
for
Grove.
this,
It's not
for
taking
pleading guilty, was 35 months. I'm gonna average it out. You got 50 months for Trixie Caputo, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give you those 50 months, and I'm gonna clear your warrants.
All right, bro.
That'll just be a blanket for everything, and then you'll be back on the street.
440 is running 23 on scene.
10 foot. Be wary of this rooftop right next to the gas station.
Right. The only thing I cannot do is the fine. I'm gonna reduce it as much as I can, but it's still gonna be about 10,000.
The officer down.
Let me finish adding it up.
Just take it out your paycheck, bro.
Bro, my
And then
paycheck ain't that
and
much.
then bro, you putting your life on the line and they ain't even
I
paying you
believe
enough, bro.
Bro,
already,
up
Blue
until
already left.
about a week
I'm
ago,
gonna
we
engage
was
with
getting
Yellow.
paid
Yellow's
150
still
an
good.
hour, or no, 150 every
I'm gonna
paycheck.
engage with them. This is the second
That shit was
charge
trash.
against Yellow.
We was getting 150 a paycheck, which was trash for y'all shooting at us and pretty much looting
Bro,
our bodies.
That's horrible. And you just got your ass blicked the fuck down.
Yeah.
And you
Couldn't
gonna
even
dust
pay
it
them.
off and go right back on the streets.
Hey,
Bro.
man,
That's horrible.
you can't say that I'm not
I'm
resilient.
gonna get out on foot and I'm gonna start engaging.
All right, Rod, your warrants are cleared. Once you serve your time, you'll be a free man. You don't have to look over your shoulder no more.
All right, bet.
All right.
Can I still get my gun license since I haven't done no crazy shit, bro?
You have felonies, bro.
Bruh, which one is the felony, bruh?
Hold on, let me check. I mean, the robbery itself was a felony. You know that, right?
What do you
Nope.
know? Do you know when y'all withheld issuing gun licenses, bruh? It's y'all fucking fault, bruh.
It's my fault that you couldn't
Yeah,
pick berries.
It's your
Like,
fucking fault.
it's my fault you couldn't pick berries for
But
3 weeks.
My grandmother picked enough berries for both of us, bruh. I wasn't finna do that shit.
I feel you.
You might have already
Look,
cleared. Just be careful of the rooftop
yeah,
near the gas station. Anywhere around
yeah, you
there.
could have mined. Pick some berries. Could have worked the dominoes.
I did all this shit, bruh.
Yellow gang members. This was a scene.
It's all good, bruh. Just sit my ass up.
I'm gonna go and charge it with a
Yeah, you ain't gotta
$10,000
waste your time
fine
looking
and
through
a
this shit, bruh.
15-month sentence.
I'm sure you have no problem getting a gun in this city. But I'll take it.
Take yours, bro.
Yeah, you can't take mine no more. Sorry.
I can take it and sell it to somebody who don't know. But okay, bro.
I wrote.
All right, bro.
I just noticed she had 6 marked bills. But that wait, never mind. That just could have came out of the house, couldn't it have?
Yep.
Okay, so I didn't do anything wrong. The only thing I feel like I did wrong was I overfined her. Like I feel like I could have done a little bit better than that. She's very cooperative, even though she blicked your shit.
I mean, so in my case, I had to fine him because he had multiple charges. So his fine had to stay. Most of the time, I would keep the fine, and then just lower the time. You know.
If you find any more bodies around
Okay.
here, go ahead and pick them up.
And also, she had a pistol. Let me see if she has a weapons license. I didn't charge her for. Nope, no weapons license. I could have got her for having the Class A too.
Yeah, you don't always have to
just
be.
slow down. Yeah.
No, you don't. You don't always have to be, a dick and charge them with everything that you can think of.
Yeah.
In this case, they accepted their charges, they're accepting their fines, and the time, I call it a GG's.
Just trying to make sure everything looks good here.
Any yellow or blue that you pick up is going to be a $10,000 fine and a 15-month sentence when you can't take them to Zona. Take anything illegal off of them and send them up.
So far.
What's your number? 5 something?
595. Yours is 330.
320. And then
Charger.
Deputy Parker's is
Go ahead and
370.
clean up the scene, yeah.
Parker's what number?
370.
Thank you.
Jimmy, 370.
Appreciate you. Yeah, this looks good. Under hostage, you want me to put none or just erase all of that?
None. You can erase it if you want.
Okay. Why'd you let your mans go down? Hey, boss, I gotta ask you something.
What's up?
If my ID for this incident is 620, and that's the locker I want to use, and it's already got shit,
It should be 619.
Alright, keep cleaning up the scene.
Mine
Get
will
rid
be
of all the
619?
cars around here and things like
Based on the
that.
total grant. Oh, no.
Shit's here for
Like
one
620. It
arrest.
already has
Zona
shit.
with
That's wrong.
2 down officers.
Somebody put that in the wrong spot.
4 down 95.
yeah, would there be a report that's 620?
It might be.
Oh, so how does that work?
Separate it from the space and make sure you take a screenshot of the evidence and put the evidence in that bin as well.
Sentence.
You said take a screenshot of the evidence?
That you're going to put in that bin
Mm-hmm.
and make sure that evidence picture is in the report. That way, if somebody needs to pull that, they can actually see what it is. So for the gun,
I
make
got
sure
you,
the serial
man.
number has it as well.
Okay.
Send it.
Alright, it's gonna be blue versus yellow. Yellow was here at the scene. It was witnessed that they were shooting at each other. And this is the first time that we're catching yellow from all the multiple shootouts we've already seen them in already, though.
I know of one time that we had caught yellow.
10-4, so what's gonna be the sentence in the charge?
You see. Check towards the clothing store that way, jewelry store. Give us just a minute, Marbles. Hunter, are we doubling any fines or times on gangs now? So supposedly, from what I've heard, when the judge was doing it, he doubles it every time.
So it's gonna be a $20,000 fine and a 30-month sentence?
Take them over to the courthouse once you. Take them to the courthouse. Yeah, court's over. Yeah.
10-4. Alright, so every victim that we have here and suspect and blue or yellow gang, go ahead and take them over to the courthouse.
So we're taking blue or yellow over to the courthouse, Kurt?
We need more officers here at Zona. I can only have room for 2.
I don't have a vehicle. You are able to walk them as well, if need be. Did you check Zona? Because he likes to go over there, too.
Alright, keep the yellow and blue gang here handcuffed, and we're gonna transport them over to the courthouse. And let any of them out of the front door.
Buzz, we are looking for a Chet Chetson, instructed us to arrest him on grounds of conspiracy.
Whatever I bought these sweet teas at, they don't even do anything.
Sweet teas, I think we're bugged.
Need some drinks. Hey, that's what we talked about today in our little meeting, though, is knocking out these warrants. Good shit.
Yeah, we clear 2.
Show 2 for 1 to Hunter.
Go for it.
We're gonna be transporting all of yellow and blue that we found from that gang shootout to courthouse right now, right?
So bring them inside the court.
Did I search them beforehand?
Mercy, what's good,
Yeah,
bro?
it's
Blessings to
okay,
the
okay.
chat. Appreciate you, Akeem, with the like. Philip Vargas with the like. Baby, let's go. All right, 2 warrants are knocked off the list. Rod Rose has been captured and successfully sentenced.
Good work. Was Miss Texas part of this scene?
So, I saw Miss Texas on a dirt bike pulling into the gas station, and then she got absolutely demolished.
So, she was a victim on the scene?
I can't say that with certainty. I pulled up as I saw her pulling into a gas station.
Oh, DLC.
So they're saying this guy's saying that he's a victim as well.
Miss Texas is claiming that she pulled up in that concrete truck, or the dump truck.
So what are we doing? Because I'm about 3 seconds away from cutting this guy loose. If I can get it now.
Who are you kidding with?
Loki coming in with that like.
So these guys are all saying that they're victims.
Will the judge decide that?
$595 is gonna be back 10-8.
220 plus 1, same traffic.
Do you have any actives? You guys need help with anything?
Captain!
Hey, what's up?
How much, man? Say what's up.
Oh, I'm still trying to figure out why I can't see the radar.
How was court?
Oh, I actually just flew in like maybe
1 plus 1 around to
like
the
2 or
courthouse
3 minutes
with
ago.
295.
Yeah, it took me forever and a day to get into.
So.
I mean,
All right. Court over?
Front, closing.
Yeah.
Closing.
Everybody spidered there. What the fuck?
Clear. Closing.
Is it?
Show 331, 10 8, 241.
Welcome aboard.
Be advised, it looks like we're gonna have some individuals over at the Adams Apple ammunition store at the shooting range. Disregard shots fired over in that area.
Is that a hostage?
Was he taken?
I don't think he was.
It looked like it wasn't.
Like he was a friend, right?
Yeah, like I don't know.
Is there a reason why we have these dump trucks and tow trucks at Zona?
Miss Texas said that she drove a dump truck there.
Hey, are these your vehicles over here? This dump truck and shit?
Nah, no, it's not.
You said Miss who?
That?
Right. I was scuffed. I can't get into it. They go do my job.
Are you guys bringing the rest of the suspects from that scene?
You know what I'm gonna say, right?
What you gonna say?
Put your weapon up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, people from Yellow pulling up to the scene too. Do you guys have these guys under custody?
Freestyle, bro.
I ain't got no
Hey,
I got you. Yeah, I got him. Watch out, OG.
Over here. I'm trying to hit a freestyle.
Are you entertained?
Yeah, I'm
OG?
detained.
No, I'm talking about OG.
Nah, he not.
Oh yeah, you probably should clear the scene for that mistaken you.
On her knees.
Oh, you can add assault and LEO to his charges too.
Hey,
I mean, if you don't let me go dancing behind me, cuz.
I'm a steak in
freestyle right
it.
quick.
Hey, look, all night, all day.
Oh, hey.
What's up?
Was wondering where the rest of these suspects went, because
Yeah,
I have
they're
these
right here.
Texas.
I'm just gonna say, hey, how you doing? Don't walk over.
I know your stamina ain't no hunting like mine.
It's beyond my thoughts, but I didn't see anybody else.
O'Connor was here as well.
We were honestly, we were the ones dealing with.
All right, but hold on. Is that Mercy?
Yes.
Can I? Hey, let me get you two over here for a minute. Hey, can I use your chambers real quick, sir?
Well, no, this is gang on gang, so it's a little.
Oh, she's a part of the gang on gang.
Yeah.
All right, so there's multiple suspects outside and Yellow that are coming in as well.
Okay, I'll get me and Miss Vance ready on the left side.
What? Who the hell was that?
So, mainly, I mean, the whole situation last night, I kind of want a total debrief from you guys. But if now's not a good time for you to debrief on it, we can wait until whatever pressing matters you have. But I definitely need a full debrief from you guys. The main thing I want to make sure is, granted, with you guys being the highest members of High Command on when it comes to matters
Let
of
me know if
PD
she's inside, because she's not out
especially,
here.
matters that
Did she take off fleeing?
are
She's
sensitive
still,
as
she's
this,
still
that we're
inside.
purposely trying to
There is a side door.
incorporate everybody High Command.
Right.
And it almost sounds like that we just want to consciously make sure we're looking at who's available and we're bringing as many people involved, even if they weren't necessarily on the scene. And I can understand feeling like, I need to do what's best in the right now and other stuff going on. But because it's a sensitive nature,
be
we
advised,
just
she's in
want
the
to
bail
be
bondsman
united
office.
across the board, which means incorporating. Because I have the authority to have already made a decision on all of this, and like I wanted to incorporate all of High Command that was involved in it, and maybe even the High Command that wasn't because of the sensitive nature. So that was the main thing.
So I'll say
Are
this
you,
100%. The only reason that we did it was to appease Caster Choi so that we could move on past the case. Chinese reinstatement, I figured would come naturally today. Like,
at the end of the day, what he did is what he did, and that's a conduct unbecoming.
Right.
I have spoken directly with the judge. It appears to be a misdemeanor assault, but it's still conduct unbecoming. He has, on his own accord, spoken with doctors and medical professionals in an attempt to set up anger management courses.
Yep.
Because it seemed somewhat justified, but the behavior was very irrational. I don't want to take anybody out of the loop of communication on what is thought to be fair and just in the situation. Because it's serious. It's a serious situation.
It is. So the thing is, right? When it happened, me, Mercy. So we were all in here. We were all in the courtroom. And me and Mercy. Actually, I was talking to Mercy about like what we could do to try to mitigate.
That's
the
I
whole
think
310
what
was
you guys did was
310
right.
was here,
What you
right?
did
Yeah.
was absolutely right.
I tried as much as I could.
You made the right
with the
call.
DA.
Right.
Yeah.
You made the right call. I just don't think you should have just taken a few more minutes and look at the dispatch and see if there were any captains or above available. So what we need to do is find out where
when we made the
O'Connor
decision, I'm sorry. When we made the decision, O'Connor and everybody was in the room, including Sheriff JT. I'm sorry, Sheriff Dahlia. Correction. I correct myself.
Yeah, she came in a little late after. That's the thing. So she wasn't able to. She really wasn't here for that.
She doesn't have to be. But
yeah.
That's my point. My point is they don't have to be here for it to be briefed on what happened.
Oh, I
This is
briefed
the
them.
situation.
Oh, I did that. Yeah.
Yeah. So
and then was there any input from them? That's my thing.
Yeah, I actually, because I talked to Dolly. We sat in the car, and I even said to her, like, because I was asking her,
Before or after the decision?
Well, she didn't come in until after the decision. That's what I'm trying to
Oh.
tell you. She wasn't here. If she was here, I looked to her. Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
no. O'Connor was in, right?
That's the only. So that's probably the only person I would look, but he wasn't. So we were.
So that's, and I'm not even trying to be critical. I'm just saying in the future.
Next time I would look more.
Yeah, next time just look at your dispatch. Take the time to look at your dispatch. Because right now we have two other captains in as well. And so if they're not actively involved in this and you guys aren't actively involved, we need to get the three of us and those two captains into the captain's office and talk about where my head's at and see where you guys are in regards to where my head's at on it. We have to understand if the Troys decide, or Caster decides he wants to press charges, like it's a charge.
Right.
And we'll deal with that part of it. But we're going to incorporate all of High Command that's available in this. So, and I'm not going to make my decision solely. I'm going to tell you what I'm thinking of doing, and whether you guys agree or disagree, I hope you're honest with me. If you don't agree with where my head's at, tell me, because if you guys are of a like mind that's opposite of mine, that's the fucking way we'll go, bro.
Right.
Yeah, I'll take responsibility for dropping the ball and not looking into further press.
It ain't even a drop ball, sir. It's not. You didn't drop the ball. You made the right call.
I just tried.
Yeah,
I was just so.
It was a tough call. It definitely was a tough call.
No, it is. It is.
And it was hard for me to do it too, bro. Honestly.
I just want him to be empowered, right? So, like, I don't think he's feeling like he was left out in it. So, like, that's cool. But at the same time, we just want to make sure we're incorporating as much as we can every time we can. Get input from people so that they stay empowered. That's all.
While we're proactively talking about this, we are going to run into another situation. I don't know if you were briefed on it. Caster Choi has been systematically trying to break down all of our departments. and the situation that happened with Director Dash, he is holding in his kind of left pocket, and we definitely need to prepare for it because he is gaining ground on using that evidence. He was gunned down on the scene by Director Dash in the back. He has the body cam footage. He has threatened to use it multiple times. Yeah.
Money was there for it. But here's the thing I want to say about that, just so we're clear on it. That was a gang involved shooting that happened. I'm not saying that doesn't that we're not responsible. What I'm saying is he was on a scene of a gang on gang involved shooting where officers were shot down. So the way I look at it, and I say the way I don't know. I feel the most he's got on that kind of thing is more of like a civil thing, if he even has that, because it was a gang on gang situation that he
All
was
right,
in the
let's
middle
keep
of.
that
You know
on
what
the
I mean?
show for now. Not because I don't care, but I just want to make sure that our focus is fully on our brother right now, and we'll look
Okay.
at that. We should already be actively putting everything together involving the Troys, all of the cases, even the ones that are found not guilty, and putting all of that evidence together like you have done before for us,
Right.
Colonel and Mercy. You guys need to get together with High Command and any other officers that have had involvement with the Troys in that way. And we should definitely be looking at federal stuff over and above. Like we need to put together a much larger scale, and making sure that we take our time with it and we're detailed with it because these are all connected. Like the video I watched in court tonight, Chester or Cheater Chetson,
Chetson,
like
the driver.
literally indicted Cass in that situation. Like basically said that it was under the directive of him. That's why they were doing what they were doing. We're sorry, man, but Cass needed us to do this. Like that's pretty solid
So
shit.
Cass is also a CO for us. You know that, right? He gave us information on all of the members of their families, even ones that we did not know.
So the one thing I want to bring up is I brought this up yesterday and I tried to get it at the end of it, but I think it's something going forward that I want to see if you're on board to try to get the DA to kind of bring it up. And the next, he's got this trial going on with me, and I guess the next situation that happened yesterday. He has an order of protection against Dahlia, right? But all he does is come to PD and create problems with the officer. He's trying to create problems. I don't know if he could try to push.
Not be within 500 feet of.
That's
PD
what I'm saying.
at
Any
time.
officer, but any officer.
But he could be within 500 feet of officer, but to come within 500 place of her workplace, that would be written into a part of the exportation.
What I'm saying is if we could get it extended to, in other words, if he doesn't have a real reason to talk with police, you know.
So if you're trying to get an ex parte against any police officer, that'd be really hard.
I know,
really
especially with
hard.
patrolling.
But that's the only way to protect PD against what the fuck he's doing. That's what I'm kind of getting.
Well, I don't think there's any precedent ever.
Legally, I don't think that's even. Yeah, that's hard to do.
I mean, that would be awesome, but we just need to make sure that anytime Cass Troy's found with
Prin, thank you for that like. I appreciate you.
PD, that's breaking. That's breaking that ex parte order. Any ex parte order is going to be 500 feet of her home, or her workplace. And MRPD is her workplace. So anytime he is seen inside of 500, we could technically arrest him on that. So, like, if that's where we're at with it, that PD wants to be that then by all means, y'all make that decision to move forward with it. But that's definitely within the realm of legality for sure. Without question.
That's what I tried to put on the table yesterday when it was part of that whole deal that I put on there. It was for him to sign a paper like that, you know. But he didn't want to do none of it. So.
I think moving forward, especially with our departments, we need to start evaluating how we approach some of the Troys, because what they're doing, they're baiting. And I'm not saying baiting in a way that we're used to, where they're crim baiting, but they're playing the long game and trying to make us make mistakes and capitalizing on those mistakes.
People are going to make mistakes. So
I fully understand, and he's literally Troy's one of those people that is cocky enough to tell you his plan. His plan is to run for mayor. And by that he is using and trying to gain leverage by systematically breaking down our departments and figureheads and key members of our departments with lawsuits and to prove and disprove that he is a righteous person. He's also asked for his record to be clean several times. Obviously, we have enough cases against him to disprove that, but he's trying to leverage some of these things that he's been involved in, mainly. And I'm sorry to use you, Hunter, as one, but you know, Hunter is a go-getter, and he's using that swift justice against him.
Oh, he's trying to say that, like,
yeah, he's
that's
targeting.
why I arrest him so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, man, as long as I can prove I'm doing my job, and every time he's on a crime and I arrest him, that's not harassment.
So
It's
you
harassment
guys
if I didn't have a problem. Yeah.
So like I said, we'll deal with all of that after.
Yeah.
Is anybody in comms currently? Because we need to. I want to get moving forward with the
I
captains
am.
on this.
I am. You want me to get him in here?
Not in here.
Yeah,
We'll go to
captain's in
PD. We'll go to PD.
All right.
So we'll get all the captains and above.
320 to all available captains and above. I need you at MRPD captain's office, please.
Available. Make yourself like. Let them know if you're not currently available.
If you are not currently available, I need you to make yourself available in the captain's office ASAP. I need you with me too.
Do you want to go over there with them?
All captains, make yourself available, please. This is a directive. Come on.
All captains or all captains?
All captains and above. I need you to stop what you're doing. Meet in the captain's office ASAP. This is coming down from the commission money. All right.
I can't see the world. That sucks.
See the world? Over here? Or what do you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you to do this when we get back to the office. Think about your cam pin, like /cam 10, and come back. I heard that fixes it.
Okay, hold on.
Don't do it yet. Won't be stationary.
No, I just was under the map just a few seconds ago.
Oh shit.
The tree falling. What is going on?
Yeah, I saw that. You gonna put that gun up?
But you pulled out a gun.
Be advised, we got a white Chrysler leaving San Andreas Ave, riding 6 deep. We did see a gun out, but nobody fired. 320 76 to MRPD.
10-4, so I think everybody's gonna be tied up besides me, I believe, Mercy.
10-4. Alright, I'll be back real quick. I have a meeting. You want to go on patrol by yourself to kill time? Go right ahead. But cam /cam 10, look at the cam for like a couple seconds and then exit out. You should fix everything. Which one of the 331? Sugarfoot, what's going on?
Show 3 returning to the latest fight in progress.
Were you talking to me?
Yeah, I said Sugarfoot, right?
You was outside when you had said it, so I was confused as fuck. I was like, I don't know if there's somebody on the other side of that wall that he talked. Motherfucker! Asshole. Ah, you bastard.
Disregard fight at MRPD.
All right. Captains are above. I think O'Connor was here, but he left.
Go get my hat back. I'll be right back.
All right. Let me just hang out real quick. Listen, this is how I'm about to be lounging at home.
Wow. That's how you come to work? No fucking way.
Listen, I'm feeling a little distraught, disoriented. I was just struck.
What the hell is this? Red and junk all over the seat.
Oh, this one's your seat?
Definitely not.
All right, because I just got punched out of the other seat.
Where's
O'Connor, I think his head popped.
I was going to say, I haven't heard O'Connor all day.
Agreed to responding to the.
Checking on right now.
Do we have any other
Remember
officers
the evidence was missing. The evidence. The other day, me and Dolly were the only two cops in, right?
I'm just swapping vehicle.
And MRPD had an alarm.
We know what happened with the evidence. The evidence.
Oh no, but the MRPD alarm went off, bro. We were in here looking what the fuck was going on. It was weird, bro. We cleared the whole PD. There was nobody here, but the alarm was going off. So I don't know.
All right. So I was hoping we had more than this in. So as we know, the situation last night was
I got several
pretty
vehicles
fucking
leaving the scene
wild.
right now.
Definitely
Two
conduct
vehicles are all
unbecoming.
running concurrently.
It's a
going
hot button
southbound
topic
across
with
the
a
avenue,
lot of
making
people.
a right turn.
The treatment or mistreatment of an animal to a lot of people is seen as more egregious than the things that get done to us every day in these streets. So, I mean, whether or not that's something you get your head around or you agree on, like at the very least, they are equal to us. A service animal in the line of duty is absolutely the same as an officer. So, but people also see it as animal abuse or something more egregious. I think the premise is that they're helpless or innocent in their ability to protect. And we know that's not true based on what they're capable of doing, the number of times they've saved our lives. That actual act, whether or not it is that or another thing, is not justification for an officer to act in a manner that is outside of the scope of what is allowed or seen as professional and responsible. So that is kind of the nature of where we're at. No matter what the build-up to the scene or situation was, and no matter what the hope or anything behind the action, the fact is that one of our assistant department heads acted in a way that's unbecoming, conduct unbecoming of an officer. He has, like I said, to these two, Cole, he's already scheduled anger management. He understands that from that perspective, his decision making was not appropriate, and he's prepared for whatever might come criminally from it. Damn it. It's hard for me to just sit here and pretend like I'm not seeing this.
I know, right?
Right.
Hold on. There's several officers
I'm out
that are
of
here right now.
comms too because there were.
Each one is available officers at MRPD. Make sure you leave out of MRPD and go assist with that, please.
So,
Massive shootout in the middle of the street.
we have to do something from a PD perspective. Whether we strike, whether we put I'll be honest, what I'm leaning towards, because I completely understand it, but I also want to make sure I'm not being too minimal, based upon my own growth and understanding of kind of where we're at as a department. His conduct to this point has been impeccable. How the fuck do we ignore it? That's like right out front now.
We have officers responding. Yep.
Would either be strike or what I would say would be put a actual written warning on the record, and if something else were to occur, it would automatically turn it to a 2-strike situation. So if anything else occurred, in the 30 days, that would be an automatic strike, regardless if it was something that we might typically only warn about. And then the warning on this situation would elevate to a strike, which would put him one more away from termination. That's kind of where my thoughts are at.
I think that's
but I'm
kind
completely
of harsh.
open to what we think we should do. How is that harsh to put a written warning on?
Oh no,
Like,
what I
that's
mean.
the most lenient that we can do.
Oh,
That
okay.
is the most lenient.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I don't think
if
he's
we
gonna
put the
mess
written
up, right?
warning on, and then he fucks up inside that 30 days.
It'll be
yeah.
2
then
strikes
you're
to the
getting,
one.
yeah,
Oh,
you're
okay,
turning the
yeah.
warning into
Makes
a
sense.
strike, and then you'd be getting the second strike for whatever the other incidents was. I think that's more than enough to discourage somebody from making another poor decision. One thing that I find is alarming is what he said in regards to he doesn't regret the decision that he made, and that put in the same situation, he would do it again. And the other thing is, I really want to and need to be able to talk to Styles, but he's not available, and he's not in.
Yeah.
So
I had to send him an email when I sent you an email, just to let him know what was going on.
He reached out to me today and asked me like how we should handle it, and I said I wouldn't know until I was able to talk to all parties involved. So that's where my head is at. So for those of you that have kind of spearheaded the information, disseminate that information that you've spoken with money, and that this is my input. The warning, mention the anger management, and that would put him on a 30-day situation where any other disciplinary action would instantly be a strike, and the warning would elevate to a strike. Obviously, at the 30 days, it would fall off. And see what their input and their feedback is.
Let me see if I send it now, so this way I
The
have a moment.
unfortunate part of that is I know he's eager to get back to work if that's where we're going with it. But at the same time, we have to do the diligence.
Peace and blessings always.
We have to incorporate all of those available to us.
My
just the way y'all reached out to me, reach out to them. Cole, input.
My suggestion, rather than the verbal warning, and then if there's any type of action that would constitute even a warning further, would be the 2 strikes. Me personally, would rather take just the 1 strike and then be eligible for a warning in the future to avoid a strike. To me, that's a less harsh form of punishment, just because
it is a less harsh form of punishment, but at the same time, the warning now is us being as lenient as we can. But the fact that it would escalate it to 2 also signifies we got your back, but this is serious. And for me, that's why I like that as an option. I'm not saying we have to go that way.
Yeah.
But that's, you guys asked for my input, money.
No, I see your point.
That's what I think. It's up to you guys to communicate with everybody in the way that you did with me, and try to get information back in a manner that is quick and
So I got I sent that over to the chief with what you felt, what you recommend, what we're speaking about right now, and he says he's good with it if we decide to go that way. So as far as I go with it, I'm gonna say I'm good with either way. Given the warning, the 2 shot, I understand Cole's point that if he takes a strike now, that you know what I'm saying? But then again, like we don't want him to mess up in 30 days. We don't want that, right? That's what we're trying right now. This is damage control. I don't think he's gonna either. But I understand where he's coming from. Like, hey, look, like if he does, then it's it's a greater penalty. And him being high command in the position that he's in, like
it's a
the only
higher
thing,
responsibility, greater responsibility. You know what I mean?
And I'm sitting here. That's why I told him. I said, look, I've been in this position. Like I understand emotions and stuff. And But you're right. The only thing that I do, I side with money on it.
Between you and him was you made a decision that was egregious, but there was no way. Like I believe without a doubt you fired your weapon that day, but there's no way to prove it. In this case, what he did was basically like I compared it to your situation. The only difference is he made a
did it
decision
in front of everybody
in a public
in
court
courtroom.
of law.
Right.
And there's the courtroom is sacred.
So here's the only thing that I say. I agree with money, and I kind of want to go with that, give him the warning, you know what I'm saying? And if it turns into something else in 30 days, give him 2 strike. But the only thing that I kind of want when he comes in here, and whenever we do talk to him as high command, that he understands that it's not okay to do this
He
because
already knows
yesterday
that. He already knows that. I've had that
because
conversation
okay
with him. He
because
knows that.
yesterday he was sitting there a little upset
He was
about him
upset,
getting
but
in
what he
trouble
was
about it. You know what I
he was
mean?
upset about was less about the repercussion in that regard and something else. And I've spoke to him about that too.
Okay,
and
that's all.
So that's more of an out of kitchen thing. So here, I'll be honest with you. The best way to put it. So he made a calculated risk based on a recipe reward, and he felt like he was denied time in the kitchen. So he made a decision that in most situations he would not make for the sake of a really good recipe. And he felt like it was instantly shot down in a manner that he didn't get his reward, and now he's having to suffer the same potential consequence without that thing that he was willing to do it for. And that
I get
was
what you're
where
putting
his head,
down.
that's where
I
his
get
head
what you're
was
putting
at.
down.
Like he
I
literally
told him
was
yesterday.
like, he was literally like, you know what I mean? I know we had this.
I get it.
I consciously know that this puts me in a potential disciplinary position, but for the sake of the recipe, I'm willing to do that. And
I understand.
then he got to the kitchen door and met great resistance. And
I
as
think
he
the
was
only
putting
thing
the pots and utensils together, that was as
I
far
try to
as he
point
got
out to
cooking.
him yesterday, not that it's ever acceptable, but like I said, there's a time and a place, and I feel like it was just more about, like we said, where it was done, how it was done in the area in which it was done, right? The fact
Definitely
that it was in
forced
the
our
courtroom.
hands. Yeah.
That's why it became an issue where, like, we had to take the measures we did.
I'm not saying that we could have swept something under the table, but yeah.
William Jones bomb threat and stuff, and he was on the streets the next day.
Well, no. William Jones was in a coma technically, and then
But you know
a
what I mean,
family
it's
member
come out
popped
of,
up. Yeah.
No, and I'm not, that's nothing against Jones or any of that. Like, so he just wants a level of fairness and balance, and I know personally he felt like other people in more excessive situations were allowed the reward of the cook, and he didn't feel like he got the cook.
Oh, shit.
So if you guys want to move forward with it one way or the other, or you want to reach out to more people, I'm good with that whichever way. I will be the one to actually execute the penalty, but wherever your guys' head at with it, I'm cool. It's not we're going with you, Mish, because we're on your side. We're all on the same side, and we'll go either way. I think from the outside looking in, a warning looks more favorable.
Can I ask a question from
side, but looks
legal style?
from the outside looking in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be
But
something.
it's actually the stricter. It's actually the stricter of the two. So I'm good either way. Discuss it amongst yourself. Give me about 90 seconds, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, my only question that I would have is the legal ramifications, and is the DA and the judge going to be satisfied with our decision?
So I don't think the DA or the judge is really pushing for anything. What I think that's going to be the issue out of all of it, I'm sure that when it goes to trial, let's say he does go to trial, which is what he's looking to do, right, to get him arrested. The castigator is going to ask for PD's response to it, and it's going to become something where it's going to be brought up in front of many people as to how we discipline him.
Handle it, right?
Right. So if he was only given so that's the only thing. As much as I am kind of, so I do like the whole he's got a warning thing, but maybe on paper for just because there's a whole reason. I mean, we stepped up for this was just basically there's damage control, right? Because it was a problem to maintain damage control. In the future with that, the strike would probably look better, right?
Yeah, that's the main reason why I would lobby for the strike is in the view of the public, because that's where we're going to face the most criticism and whatnot. Is if he just got a strike, he assaulted somebody who was in handcuffs.
Well, warning.
So do people understand the strike system in general? I know that not a lot of people do.
No, they don't.
In terms of how we respond to it, but for us, a strike is 30 days without a promotion, 30 days without a department change. Like, we're gonna have to explain the process of what a strike means, so they understand the severity of what it means to PD, right?
I don't think we would necessarily have to disclose any of that information. That's not.
We wouldn't, but I think for the sake of like you say, like trying to for damage control purposes, we should, right? At that point, right? Because we don't want the big disconnect between the public. You know, we'll deal with that when we have to get there again.
So this is just my opinion on it. Is we would issue the strike when asked to give a statement on the situation. We'll say that after all members of high command convened, we decided that Tiny was deserving of a strike for it, and explained that we operate on a 3 strikes and you're gone basis. We don't have to go into the time frame on when a strike will
time
fall off or
periods,
anything
of
like
course.
that.
Yeah.
So that way it makes it sound like we're giving a harsh punishment. We can say that we had considered a warning, but decided that a strike was necessary due to the severity of the crime, so that way we can sway the opinion of the public.
And we have documentation of we have documentation about the necessity to document for the sake of termination.
Mm-hmm.
So it does protect the department in that regard, and it is in line with things that we could produce in a court of law if necessary.
Mm-hmm.
In that regard. So from the outside,
Connor came back.
It definitely would be a stiffer appearance.
Mm-hmm.
So, but are you guys prepared to deal with it now?
What do you guys think? Are you siding more with the strike or the warning? I know that after what we just discussed about the future of outside looking in, and when it goes to trial, how they're gonna ask how we disciplined it and how it looks. I'm more along the lines of a strike just for the benefit of PD in the future. I don't know how y'all feel.
I hate giving him one because we know his intentions were just, right? It's we're doing this because of the perception of the public, which unfortunately we are public servants, so discipline has to be.
Either way, whatever we go with falls off in 30 days.
Right.
Yeah. We're looking more for damage control right now, honestly. Like that's kind of.
I think from the outside perspective, a strike is in order, and even though my heart and instinct is warning with the elevation, because it lets him know from a PD perspective. But I think as opposed to being able to warn and a warn, like it's a strike. If you fuck up again in 30 days, it's a strike, even if it's only going to be a warning. He needs to understand that as much as we have your back, we have to make a public statement that says, nobody's above the law.
Of course.
And that and internally we take it that serious. We love you to death. We want to be able to protect you. But in this case, I think I've changed my mind. I think a strike, and then when you fuck up in 30 days, it's another strike. And it's not because we want you out, but it's because we have to send the message.
Because he tied our hands with it, and because it's going to be something that's going to go to trial. And if it does,
he should still be downstairs then. Somebody want to go grab him?
Yeah, I got him. Oh, you got him? Okay.
Yeah.
And another reason why I'm
Honey. Oh, bro.
Listen, if I'd have known this is how the pasta was gonna come out, I wouldn't even cook.
Yeah, no, brother. It's unfortunate, and it's something that happened. We'll explain it right now.
To be honest with you, this is why some officers are scared to cook an intense meal.
I know.
Law, yes, law. I remember.
And you wonder why they just want to hurry up and
All
cuff book and get rid of it. You know what I mean?
All right, Tiny. So we've reached out to those that input matters in this situation. We tried to incorporate as much high command as was available. We understand your desire to be able to get back to work, if that's at all possible in this situation. And the sad thing, sir, is you put us in a really bad spot. So unfortunately, your desire to get immediately back to work is not our concern, as much as we love you. So that's an unfortunate aspect of it. With having said that, from a PD perspective, we're forced to have to make a statement. Like at the end of the day, it's an internal proceeding, but we all know the decision that we make here will be known in the streets before we get out of the fucking PD, probably.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, like we're gonna have to deal with this very harshly. Originally, I wanted to just hit you with a warning, sir. I can't do that because it doesn't send a stiff enough message. It would look like we're trying to protect you. And on some level, that's kind of what we're trying to do, not personally, but professionally. So with that, we've decided that as opposed to giving you a warning that'll go on your record that would then turn into a strike if you did something else, and then being struck for any other disciplinary, basically turning a warning into a 2-strike, we're going to just hit you with a strike. That strike is going to be on your record for 30 days. And it sends a definitive message that the streets are.
Can we stop this for a second? Styles just popped up.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Hey, there he is.
Hey,
And this is why, in this situation, this is why cops don't take the time to cook.
At the end of the day, the strike should not prevent you from cooking. And you and I spoke, and I understand exactly where you're at. And everybody in every party that was involved in that, I've spoken with, except for Hunter and Styles, outside of city. So they all understand that you made a calculated decision based on a reward that you thought would happen in the kitchen, and that you no more than got your pots and your utensils ready, and your ability to cook with the recipe was denied. And that strike isn't really anything, because nobody here believes that you will do anything as undefensible as what you did. And I get completely where you're coming from. Like, we've seen officers do more egregious things than that in the courtroom, and be able to not only cook on it, but walk away scot-free from it. I can't speak on that or to that. The way that the DOJ responded to it, and stuff, it's in enough people's eyes and ears that we have to do something. So every officer here feels like the strike is the best message, because it tells the streets that nobody's over it. Anybody that was like, well, of course he only got a warning, he's always riding with money, puts all of that shit to the side. You understand the egregiousness of it. It falls off in 30 days. It doesn't change your position. It doesn't take away anything you've done. We completely understand your desire to have created something really fucking fun and funny. Unfortunately, I think when it comes to what we do, and everybody involved understands exactly where you were trying to go with it. I think the thing that made it rough for all parties, even the empathetic ones, was the decision to do it in a court. And in here, since the disaster, the court is being seen a little differently. And the judge and I spoke on it, and look, it was a single strike, so even if Castro decides to file a criminal charge, outside of the fact that you might have to do the jail time, which I'm not even sure the judge would make you do, you wouldn't lose your position over it. It would be a misdemeanor on your
Jay
record.
coming with that like and multiple shares.
You've already taken accountability steps in the anger management. At the very least, you are getting cook return on your decision, just not your hope to cook return. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's a lot of the reason I don't, you know what I mean? That moment in which you thought about the risk, and then, well, the reward should be some fire frickin' pasta, and then you went forward like it will be fire pasta. It's just not the fire pasta that you did it for. It's just going to have to be some other fire pasta that you create from it. And I think in the long run, it'll be a lot better long-term pasta for you. I do have a copy of the documentation. He's looking at. You want to see what she needs real quick?
Yeah. What's up, Marvel?
I have documentation of his visual.
Maribel. What's up?
We're gonna do 3 sessions a week for 2 hours per session, and for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So he's basically agreed to 6 anger management sessions. Clearly, if Dr. Mel or Dr. Sammy at any point feels that
who
less
made
than
the
that
decision to call everything off?
we're
Okay.
clinically
Who
good,
was-
I'm willing to accept that.
Was
Do you have any problem with
was
that,
PD
or do you not
still up
understand any
at
of
the end of it?
the decision, sir?
Nope.
Anything to say?
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Are you good?
Okay. Unfortunately, at this
Yeah,
time,
I'm real
there's
good.
not much we can do about.
Because you'll be able to clock back in and go back to work.
About them being let go.
I mean, I
We
expressed
as High Command will address the situation as soon as we
the
finish our
with the
meeting here.
situation. If I was presented with the same thing, what would happen? I mean, it's not going to change the way, and no matter what Castor Troy does around the city, there's a loophole and a hurdle for him to
First of all,
crawl
I
under
heard
and
that
jump
humble brag
over,
right there.
for him to
I was
walk out
down,
on
but I
top.
dropped 6 of them.
And I'm not one of them officers that's going to let him get away with bullshit.
Well, at the end of the day, when it comes to that, though, that's why the anger management is there. So at the end of the day, and I know you understand this, but as an officer of the law, like, we have to operate inside the office of the law, and we are called to a higher standard. On the clock or off the clock, you represent PD, and I completely understand your frustration. I completely understand all of it. You got to be careful to not allow somebody that is intentionally doing things to make PD look a specific way, get exactly what they're looking for by getting a response out of us. It gives them everything they're looking for.
Yeah, there's ways to go about it, man. There's ways to get him. Like, I arrest him all the time. That you just gotta kind of do it within our, our limits, I guess. Because look, man, he tries to get me to lose my mind all the time, brother. You know what I mean? But if I do, then it's a bad look for state. It's a bad look for every last one of us, right? So you just gotta think about it like that. You know what I mean?
We're dealing with a different type of criminal in the city, one that is not trying to shoot to prove a point that he's the badder, tougher criminal. He's playing games with our mind, right? And I'm gonna use this analogy because everybody here is probably much a superhero fan, right? Look at Batman and Superman, right? And they always say Batman's the harsher one. He's the one that uses aggression to put fear into his enemies. And then you look at Superman, and Superman's the one that has all this strength but holds back. Which one is the correct one? And you always hear that debate. We here have to hold ourselves to a higher standard because we're watched with a fine-tooth comb. And they already think that our actions and, things that we do around the city could be seen as corrupt because we make a bad call.
And then publicly we made a bad call, which makes it look like, hey, if PD's willing to strike a detained individual in front of a judge, what are they doing in the jail cells with nobody?
And he's not hard to get, man. Like, he's literally, he's probably one of the easier criminals. He runs around talking about all this stuff and everything else. And look, yesterday you had him in the courtroom. And you know what, bro? Had that not happened, it'd have been easy 9s, nothing else. And he's up there for the 9s now. Now he's got to be up there for a week, bro, at least, right? So you gotta think of it like that. Trust me, the time hurts a lot more than that punch in the face. Believe me.
Yeah, but this is why most officers, and I'm gonna lay it out there, only cook short pasta.
What is the fact that you're getting reprimanded for it?
Not that I'm getting reprimanded, because they don't want to be in my shoes.
What do you mean? Just elaborate on that. Like spell it out without.
All right, so I cooked. I took chances, right? And I don't give a fuck, and I'd cook again.
No, and I respect that.
But most officers won't put themselves. Yes.
Because we're limited to what we can do. Like something like
The
that.
type of cook we're limited to doesn't allow us to
Yeah.
punch a cuffed man in the courtroom.
Like, it's not about, you know, it's they should fear that because we can't do that. You know what I'm saying? It's just that can't happen.
Little
Yeah.
buddy been standing next to you last night? Absolutely, without a doubt. Different situation.
I mean, look at the incident before that happened last night.
With Bo, yeah, that's so.
DEA antagonizing, you know. Let's see him get reprimanded and strike just the same way I'm getting.
So remember when you saw me right before the end of 1.0 ask for the mandate to separate DEA? But I asked for the separation of DEA mandates between department mandates because we actually have to follow SOP and protocol, where DEA does not, and most of them do not follow a standard of operating procedures for policing, which is why I wanted officers to separate themselves from it, because what happens when regular plainclothes officers or uniformed officers are riding around with DEA, they start to form those habits, and now we have lawsuits. It's kind of along the same lines, right? DEA is in the city, they are police, they do have a badge, but they operate on a jurisdiction that we're not mandated to do, unfortunately. And the reason why is because, just like Money says, there's a little buddy clause. There's clauses and laws that are put in place to protect them that aren't there for us. We're held accountable
And that's
for our actions.
unfortunate. You just gotta accept that. Like, you just gotta accept that. Like, that's you know what I mean.
I probably have the freedom. I wouldn't even say I would have the freedom to do that last night. I wouldn't even go that far. There's a high probability that I might, but like I would never try to find out.
Take that chance. Yeah, it's going too far.
And that's not a slight on you. And I'm good with that. Like, that's one of the reasons I think sometimes little buddy likes the money. Come on, because he gets a kick out of the fact that when I'm with him, I operate in a way that I don't on a daily basis, and I appreciate that because sometimes it's great to have those freedoms. The problem is it does kind of put a cross standard there, but that's also part of the reason certain officers want to be DEA, and it's also why they're kind of. It seems like those that always make it to DEA are one or two people that have always been by the book and then express an interest to get into DEA, or people that have proven that the only chance that they're going to make it as a cop is on DEA. And the number of times that we do clean up DEA messes is enormous. But that's also why, as a commissioner, as a uniformed commissioner, I also tell the officers it's good to have the DEA's back, but in no way, shape, or form am I asking our uniformed guys and gals to go out there and get themselves gunned the fuck down, cleaning up a shit show of DEA. And most criminals are different with our uniformed officers than they are with DEA. They have gotten to a place where they differentiate between the two. I think Styles is trying to speak. I haven't heard him say anything.
I'm just listening.
You got anything that you would like to add, since it's your department and you're under sheriff?
I agree with what Tiny did. I'm not mad at him.
I'm not mad at him. I mean, I'm just.
I don't want to see him fired or
nobody's
demoted or
if he's gonna be fired at all.
That was never.
Yeah, I agree with what you originally stated with the what was it now? A written warning.
We were going to go written warning, but I think Cole brought up a really good point, which is why we want to. That's the other thing I want everybody in this room.
Got to put me on the the chopping block for fucking up for the first time.
Chopping block though. It's not a chopping.
No.
And it's not just a fight. It's not just you got it. Like you know this isn't like a whoops thing, right? You know that. And then there's no way PD can't not do something. Like my initial was absolutely let's do a warning. That's the least we could have done. A warning. And Cole brought up a good point. He was like, if it were me, I'd rather eat a strike now. And then if something else happens in the next 30 days, then that would have been a warning, then, at least we still have the freedom to just be a warning on that. where if we warn up front, when the information hits the streets, because it will, it kind of undermines PD and their willingness to handle the situation. That some people don't understand it. Some people don't care about Tiny and why he did what he did. All they care about is, look, another officer got away with some bullshit.
I agree.
The exact thought process behind it when I was being discussed was, it saves you from some frivolous thing costing you 2 strikes in the future, as opposed to 30 days from today. It's like it never happened, as far as we're concerned.
That's all right. I'll be 10-7 till the case.
Ain't no way. How would you 10-7 to the case?
We need you, Tiny.
Tiny.
I need you.
Tiny.
Well,
that's not how I thought that'd go.
No,
not at all how I thought.
And
that was
honestly,
gonna
like I feel like we were being like as lenient as we could with it. Like honestly, even considering the fact that, you know what I mean, it's gonna be up in the public eye like it is.
Well, I'm
that's
gonna just
that's the
assume
big
that's
issue.
cooked right there. I'm just gonna assume that's cooked.
I believe
I think he still needs the time to just dissect everything and calm down. I think he's still ramped up by
He's not
emotional.
entirely wrong in the fact that, like, the Troys and people on the other side have a larger kitchen. One thing I've always said about PD, because like we've all been there, go arrest somebody, go shoot somebody. We can't do that. We don't have that freedom.
There's just ways within our way of doing things to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you catch them catching the crime, like do something, bro. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. You don't.
We
what
over
happened
here.
there? We just can't ignore that. We just can't.
With great power, great responsibility.
That being said, the reason why Maribel came up was that last shooting scene that just happened was a gang-on-gang shootout. Apparently, white, yellow, and blue were all involved. They had everyone down, from what she was explaining to me. Apparently, a member of blue or one of the opposing members had brought Bobby Diggs to the hospital, and while they were all at the hospital, Bobby Diggs had instructed everyone to release all individuals involved because a gang member had helped transport PD to the hospital.
What?
Yeah.
Bobby Diggs, you're talking about the one that just got rehired.
Was all officers down? Like,
no,
was everybody down though?
All officers were not down. They still had Ellie Mae and a couple others.
Yeah.
Let's get Maribel and Bobby Diggs down.
All right, on it right now.
So was it gang on gang, and they just let him go?
Ellie Mae or Parker?
Yeah, it was gang.
Oh.
She said Ellie Mae. I don't know.
No, it's Parker.
I don't know
She
what's,
keeps calling.
what's been going on.
She keeps calling my girlfriend Ellie Mae. That's not right.
Loud as shit. I'm trying to talk. 220 to Maribel and Bobby Diggs. Maribel and Bobby Diggs, I need you up in the captain's office.
This is the.
Hey, look, man. If I have a cigarette, man, y'all not gonna tell Dahlia, right? Because I need one right now, all right, bro? I really fucking need a smoke, man.
Here.
About to smoke? Hold on, what's their number?
I need a fucking smoke, motherfucker.
Hey, somebody got a sandwich on them?
You good? Yeah, come here, go.
You know how stressed out I've been last 24 hours? I need a damn cigarette.
Here.
I'm about to fucking pass out.
Hit the vape.
Oh man, my man.
Thanks, boss.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
I done went through like.
Have some coffee with
Let me have one more hit.
Hell yeah! Hey, listen, coffee's the lifeblood of PD. Shit. Bobby Diggs, did you have a copy on that?
There you go. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, before court case, I'm puffing this thing down.
I had one of those. I gotta get one. Wait, Diggs is the same as the guy that they just brought back, right?
Yeah, that's what I just said. It's the guy that we ended up firing for the.
All right, let's wait for Maribel to get here as well.
Hey guys.
Wait.
What's up, man?
So
Sorry, been crazy night.
I haven't even in almost 4 hours. I've not even been able to hit the streets yet. So.
That was me yesterday.
Oh, wow.
I was in court for 9 hours yesterday.
What you talking about, money? You ran from the courthouse over to the Met Garage with us to shoot some motherfuckers?
You got shot now.
Oh, shit, you right.
I ran over there because
You guys eat if you can.
Good exit radio. She's coming right now.
what's going on, y'all?
Hey.
My bad about that. I had to transport a individual.
You're fine.
Can you go on normal money if that's okay? I can barely hear you.
No, I was whispering on purpose because we were dealing with some administrative stuff.
Yeah,
Today has
normal's
been,
good.
you all hear me talk about, administrative
Definitely.
nightmares. Today's been an
Mhm.
administrative nightmare day on a lot of fronts.
Definitely. No, it
and
is.
then this situation kind of propped up and popped up. So tell us a little bit about that situation. Like, we wanted to be able to respond, but I mean, I literally put about 4.5 hours of time before I ever made it to the city into the
It's all good,
situation
Mike.
that I was dealing with there.
Mhm.
It actually created some tension. My wife had been home for a couple weeks. She was going back to work tonight, and then everything that happened last night popped off today, and I had to deal with it. And so, time that would have been the last hours with her before going back to work was spent
Let me go ahead and
with
dismiss
you
my
guys.
radio.
And dealing with PD stuff. So that's why we weren't able to respond, because we needed to get that handled. And it's handled. But what
It's okay.
happened on this last situation? My understanding is there was 3 gangs involved, correct?
10-4? Yes, it was.
Did every officer that responded go down on that scene?
There was 3 officers that went down.
But there were still officers up, and it was still an active scene?
10-4, we had at least 6 officers still up.
Explain to me then your thought process in calling for all charges to be ignored, sir.
So I think the officers that were up were on a different end. We were right next door to MRPD apartments right here. And all of us officers there, I mean, and O'Connor can vouch, he was there in Prince. We all went down. The members of White Gang that we seen at Zona were the ones that brought us so we can go back and get our people. We stopped hearing gunfire and nothing but panic buttons going off. So we thought we were all down.
Okay.
And the white members that I seen at Zona were the ones that brought us.
Okay. And so explain, Maribel, from the other side, where there's like some
10-4. So we're going to be at the parking lot where the main shootout was happening. There was still 5 to 6 officers still up. 5 to 6 officers still up. I was transported by one of the officers back to MRPD. They transported all of the Grove members back to MRPD as well, along with White Gang. I don't know what they're called. And
I
when we
think that's
transported,
Stretch Gang, is it not?
I don't know what they're
Or
called.
just 10?
Stretch Gang. If it's
Okay. Oh,
if
okay,
it's
then I don't
White
know.
Gang, if it's White Gang, yes. But
Okay.
it was gonna be blue and white. We had them detained, and it was a cleared out shootout. All of them, like, the shooting stopped. Everything was good. They took pictures. They got evidence. They the shoot, like the casings for it to like work with it and everything like that for every single member. We get to Zona, and we have Grove there, which is the main shootouts that we've been having for the past 6 to 7 shootouts. Because I understand that officers were under, like, you know, the courthouse meetings, things like that. But like during the entire time, we finally got Grove. We finally got the casings. We got their weapons next to them. We got them shooting at officers, things like that. I go to
But it wasn't.
Zona.
But it was a gang on gang, right?
It was a gang on gang. White
So
versus
let
blue.
me like will it throw you off if I stop you for a moment and point
No,
out
you're
a
good.
key
You're,
fact?
you're good.
Okay, so let me stop you for just a minute. On a gang on gang that's a confirmed gang on gang, there's no reason to worry about the collection of evidence and pictures because it won't be presented to the judge in that way. It's a gang on gang, and the confusion comes from the fact that in the early days after the natural disaster, we were still doing that. So we made the switch to a 10,000 and a 60 month, as just kind of a blanket charge. And then they're able to go before the judge and at least have. Y'all remember what it was like to have gang on gang, and somebody was like, "Bro, I'm telling you, I was in my head. This is bullshit." And so, like, they do have the opportunity to go for before the judge and speak, and have that heard, and the judge has the ability to be lenient, and the judge also has the ability to be a little more excessive. So, just from a PD perspective, y'all don't have to exhaust your time. For the purpose of the evidence, we still need to clean it up. We still need to clean up the bullet killings.
Clear casings,
So,
whatever. That's it. Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey,
so,
look at this guy.
So with that being said, we did end up, you know, obviously you wanted to make sure that the court cases would be cleared. They got casings, they got bullets and things like that. But when I was downed and I was transported to Zona, we had blue and white. We had both of them in custody, detained and everything like that. When I'm walking, when I finally get up, Bobby Diggs said that he was transported by one of the criminals on White Gang. And then I asked, like, what's going on with them? Why are they not handcuffed and things like that? And he said that Bobby Diggs told me that he was transported by one of them and to let him go free.
So it's what it sounds like. It sounds like there wasn't great communication between the main scene and. Did you come from PD and respond, Bobby?
On the scene?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and so that was the shootings over near the apartments?
Yeah, it started on the, if you're looking in front.
There we go. So no harm, no foul. It's communication. It was a communication issue. So we were in the meeting. We heard the shots initially fire off. It sounds like the initial responding teams responded to the initial and then because like we were literally in a position where it's killing us. We're watching these shots and not a one of us wanted to ignore them, but we kind of had to, especially with the amount of time that had already been committed to the situation at hand. And then that's when the call went out for officers at MRPD to respond. Diggs was a part of that group of people that responded. They did not apparently realize that the scene was as large as it was because they didn't get much farther than the apartments before their exchange. And in that case, I have zero issue with the individuals that they encountered over there without the knowledge that the scene was that much bigger. To them, their portion of the scene was it was the three of them. They were all downed. And so subsequently, they were connected to the whole scene. But I don't know about the rest of high command in the room, but you guys feel like there's anything wrong with those three officers having the ability to say these guys were involved in our scene. They didn't go on from the scene to re-engage. They did what they felt was good by helping PD, and these guys should be free from charges. Does anybody have an issue or a thought behind that?
No, I just want to make. I just want clarity though. Did you?
Yeah, me too.
You guys? Did you guys lock up Blue? You guys got your guy. So the people
Yeah.
you had on that side, you guys got them right. You guys
Negative.
got the Blue and
We let all
so they
of
let
Blue
them go
and
too.
Walk.
So
Yes,
you let
we
everybody
all of
else
them-
walk as a result of what he
We
was saying?
that's a
literally
problem.
we let all of them walk. That's
I
my
didn't
problem.
see the
is
3
because
in blue that she had. I never saw that.
we
So when
had
I
blue
was
and white gang on gang, and they all got to walk.
So that's the issue. I mean,
all right, hold on. Bobby's trying to say something. What are you trying to say?
So Sergeant, I think it's Low. He was down there next to me. If you want to ask him anything, but when we were down, we seen Blue pick up a lot of people, hotwire their car, and drive off. But the people that she had in custody, I never saw them. So on my end, I spoke too soon because I didn't know that they had him in custody.
Accountability. I appreciate that. So
that's all I
there
have.
was there. Look, man, we're not in here trying to get anybody in trouble. We're just trying to understand what
Absolutely.
happened because there was confusion there, and communication repairs confusion, and the confusion was there because there wasn't great communication. It's tough. It's tough to be in the middle of a heated exchange shootout that extends that far, and then basically wave 1 is in the middle of the battle. Wave 2 is working their way in, and so it's important that we communicate. And it's important that with all officers involved, before one person or 2 people make a decision about all people, we need to come together and get that clarity that we just tried to get here in a way that.
But with 5 to 6 officers still up in comms, talking about what's going on, talking about no, these guys are in custody, and we have blue and white gang down on each side and detained.
Good point.
And then it's like he was unhandcuffing, and it's like we're trying to.
Did you not get in comms to see what
I didn't
was going on? So you just,
unhandcuff anybody.
let me ask something. Did you try to get into comms to see if there was anybody in there, anything? Did you just, or you just made a decision there without like talking to anybody at all? Like that's
only
why I'm
seen
trying to get clarity.
Okay, were you talking to me or her?
I'm talking to you because
so I was in the back room, and the only white members I seen were the people that brought us to Zona.
So because they brought you to Zona, though, is my question is that even if they brought you to Zona, does that give you the right to just unhandcuff all the white members right there? When we had blue and white, there was a lot of white and blue, and you called. I mean, with scene command there, which is going to be you because you were the first responder, and you went down. But go ahead.
All right. So to prevent so much back and forth, here's the facts of the situation. There was a miscommunication between the 2 different groups of people. Bobby was trying to speak on behalf of his 3 officers that were with him, and all officers who were there present through the entirety took it as it was as an order for everyone to be released.
That way.
So in the future, what we need to do is make sure before any action is taken, we collect all of the facts before anybody is released. Get confirmation, double confirmation, triple confirmation.
Everybody should have remained detained in that scene until
even if they start complaining.
Until all officers have an opportunity to come together.
I was able to detain a couple of the blue because one of the officers, I don't know who it was, but he ended up locking the door. I ended up detaining a couple more, but they were trying to run out the door. Blue gang, and it was called as a just release, not even a search and release, just a release. Even though we finally caught them, I mean, we still had PD up. We had at least easily 5 to 6 PD up easily, and they were all transporting Grove and multiple white members back to Zona.
So you 2 have both had opportunity to speak a little bit about the scene, and I think I appreciate Bobby Diggs taking accountability, and you definitely had some confusion. So since we both have had some things to say that either side could see as negative, what's a positive that we could take from this situation from just you 2? I don't care whoever goes first, but somebody got a positive that we could take from here that we can apply towards a solution from this situation.
Better communication.
I appreciate that, Styles, but I really meant like Diggs and Maribel.
Yeah, I was just.
I got you. I was going to say communication. I was about to say communication.
Yeah. Make sure you hop in comms. Like when you get up, man, make sure you hop in comms, check to make sure there's nobody else, and you know what I mean. Do all that shit before you make a decision, just because of the fact that you don't know.
Some of our officers,
I had no right to say what I said.
It just sucked that we had to let all of blue and white go when we literally had all of them.
I understand, and the reason it sucked as much as it did is because of the amount of work that you guys put in on that side, which is why I interrupted you when I did. because that was work unnecessary for the scene that it was. It's not that it's underappreciated, and it's not that, hey, you did something wrong. It's to let you know that that decision would have stung so much less had all you guys done was make sure that officers were clearing casings, right? So much less time would have went in, and then it would have been like, that sucks. I still don't agree. And you know what I mean?
So, with a clear understanding next time, should I take a better front point into the fact that we should be able to keep them detained? So if say Diggs were to go to that, like let them know, like nah, like these guys are detained.
So take control, get PD. Like usually you hear me on the.
But even against scene command is my thing though, because I don't want to overstep and step on
scene command on that?
It's gonna be.
So he was down, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm confused. That's why I'm confused is because.
Yeah, he couldn't have been scene command because he was the second wave of response. So I think what happened was at the hospital, you asserted yourself in a way that gave the impression to other people that somehow that was your scene. And again, that's just confusion coming from not clear communication.
And I had no right to do that.
And I think Maribel has walked on eggshells quite a bit because she like, for whatever reason, she's been pulled aside. And like anybody there's only one other person in this whole department that's gone through a tougher road to where they are.
I just want to make sure. I mean,
tougher. Maribel is not. Maribel has had the toughest fucking road in PD, and she still stands here every day as a goddamn.
Yeah,
champ.
she's a trooper. Champ. I'll say that.
And Prince has had a rough road, but nowhere near as rough as she has.
And I apologize to you.
Very, very rough road. But when I come in and it's like, when I go to Zona and I see whoever
she just wants to understand it.
Exactly, and I see him standing up, in front before me as Zona. I'm thinking, okay, this is either scene command or someone around here, and he's taking control of the scene, taking control of whatever is happening. I'm gonna follow what I'm not gonna go against my.
So in the future, in front instead of coming,
you don't. That's when you pull them to the side and say, "Be patient with us. We don't want to make a mistake here. They're gonna be hostile. They're gonna tell you don't know what you're doing. They're gonna tell you you're a fuck up, and you're like, whatever. I'm sorry you feel that way. Give us 30 seconds, even if you've got to." Like, get another officer, watch this door so we can go into the hallway and have enough time to, you guys would have probably established neither one of you were scene command, and that the individual that should really be in here with us right now is the person that was truly commanding that scene that did not take command.
Yeah.
It was just hard to read. I mean, it really did suck. Like I said, it's just, personally speaking, because I mean, I wasn't part of the whole courthouse scene, and I've seen Grove shoot down so many yellow, white, yellow, white, and it's like we finally get all of them in custody, and they just get to all walk free. And I couldn't do anything because.
What was your positive, Maribel?
My positive is
what is your positive? What is your solution to this? What is the thing that we can leave this room with?
Get into direct contact. Whoever's controlling Zona or whoever is going to be in control of scene command. And get into contact with them. Exactly.
I respect the hell out of the work you do. I don't tell you that enough. I think you second guess yourself so much because
I just don't want to step on toes. You know what I said? Like you said earlier, money about walking on eggshells. It's literally what it is. It's just
you don't have.
I don't want to. I don't want to overstep anyone. I
want to say one thing. When you were riding with Miles more, you were a little more assertive and a lot more confident. And since Miles has not been around as much, and it didn't have a goddamn thing to do with Miles, something about that union made you more comfortable. And since you guys aren't unioned like you used to be, you're not operating with as much comfort, which means you're not operating with as much confidence. Am I the only one that's noticed that over the last 10 days or so, she's not as confident?
Well,
I mean, look, money.
Lot, so.
Okay, look, money. With that being money. With that being said, I mean, if we're gonna be talking about through the souls, I've been very dissociative because of other things that have been going on. I've been not here. I've been unfocused. I've had a lot of things going on, and disassociativeness and unconnected with the emotions that I've been feeling. I really don't feel anything anymore lately because of a lot of emotional things that have been going on. I had to take Elle away for 2 weeks. You can ask Hunter. I haven't been in for 2 weeks. I've been dealing with a lot of other things.
Look, you know what I mean? I see a little bit of. So I say that to say this, man. We got your back. We love you.
Appreciate you.
Like the history that you and I have going all the way back, even with family.
There's so much shit in between me and you, money. There's been so much shit that's been going on.
All of that shit is authentic and real. I do take this side of things when you're on this side with me. Like that's the only thing that shifted that a little bit. Like you're like, where's that fun? Like, look, man, there's no expectation from me when you're on the other side, and expectations are not fair on people. But in this job that we do, man, there's a seriousness to it.
And I take accountability from beginning to end. You can ask Hunter. We've had an accountability issue earlier, and
so
me and Hunter were able to do
we're here
all
for
of it.
We're here for you with everything you got going on. We're going to be patient with you. Continue doing it. Whatever is going on the outside that's causing that extra stress and pressure, do the best that you can to deal with it and move forward from it. But we got your back. Thank you for bringing it to our attention for the sake of understanding and clarity.
I've been trying to do that as much as possible, especially to Hunter because, he's kind of my boss. I've been trying to make sure I keep in contact with everyone. But other than that, though, it's on the light side. Happy birthday, Marine Corps. Am I right?
Hey, when's their birthday?
Today, actually.
That's crazy. Mine was yesterday. Happy
the
birthday,
Marine Corps
Money
birthday is today.
Hey.
Yep, that's me. And I flew in today, to just kind of have fun, relax, and chill. But nothing serious I wanted to talk about. Is more just so that we finally got somebody that we need to get, because blue and white and yellow have been very active tonight. We finally got blue, and it just letting them walk free just felt unfair to everyone else, in my opinion.
I got you. All right,
but we'll get him in due time. It's not too serious, but I appreciate y'all so much for coming here, Chief, Lieutenant Colonel, and Commish. I appreciate y'all so much.
We're here for you. Let's get to it.
Well, we have a lot of shootouts going on right now, so thank you so much.
AC. AC by the AC.
All right.
Back up, motherfucker. God damn.
She didn't name me. I'm getting out of here.
Oh, boy. All right, y'all gonna make me cry. I'm out. Nah, I'm emotionally destructive right now. I'm out.
Not who I wanted.
No. Nah, I'm not dealing with all that. I'm not. Nope, we ain't doing that.
All right. So since she denied it, here we go.
Yeah, you guys give each other hugs. I'm not trying to cry
right
now.
Look, you tried it.
I will definitely cry right now. I'm not going to do that.
You know my situation. You know I'm on thin ice. I just want to make sure I can go back to work.
I'm under two.
You got me. Mercy!
You didn't name me.
I hope you're the most. I hope you know that you're the most stubborn out of every. No way you pull a taser on me.
That was actually a gun, not a taser.
Both in the ass.
What?
I said I'm gonna kick you both in the ass, motherfucker.
Oh, all I heard was something in the ass, and it didn't sound too good. Oh fuck!
Oh, go fucking A.
Both
Why
of you
do
knock
y'all
off.
keep hitting my fucking glasses off? I'm blind.
Yeah,
Disregard those.
You think I presented myself good, guys? Ow!
Yes.
Yeah.
Bitches. All of them.
320 back to an 8.
3 to 2 plus 1 is going to be 23. I'm seeing on the last fight in progress.
320, 370.
Back 10-8 from Mount Zona.
4.
It's going to be go for the last. Sorry.
320 to 370. Correct.
Let's not walk over each other on comms. Give 2 seconds.
Welcome back, Tiny.
It's going to be a code for the last fight in progress. Show 3 to 2 plus 1 back 10-8.
Hey, what's good?
It's your son.
How you doing?
Doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good.
Awesome, awesome.
I'm hanging in there. How's your shift? Excuse me. I've been calling you on comms and you're not listening.
I was doing something.
What you doing?
Responding to a fight in progress, sir.
Well, 320 to 370. I am requesting
Fighting,
pickup
they
at
fighting right now.
MRED. Can you pick me up?
Okay. All right, I'm coming.
All right.
Hold on. All right.
455 to 440. Oh, he's right here.
Show 241 back 10-8.
10-4. She'll call 1, seeing traffic.
.579 to the DOC transporting over to the courthouse. Can you come back to MRPD with that suspect?
Okay.
Thank you.
Tucker roll coming in with that like was good.
Show 241's gonna be 10-6 for a couple max at MRPD.
Bro.
Sir. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
What's up, Prince?
What's up, Mercy? You heard back what we talked about yet?
About which one?
What we talked about? Put on up like the Jeffersons, Jim.
Oh yeah. We did. Dahlia's working on it this week. You heard me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, she's working on it this week.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Show 382 back 10-8.
Yeah, from
We got a convoy of blue members leaving their compound. Observed a moment ago.
How you doing?
Be on high alert.
Hold on.
How's it going?
Where are all these
I'm just
people
waiting for
over here? You waiting for who?
I'm waiting for a client.
He's waiting for his client to get
Yeah, you can come this way.
Oh
Please.
well, no,
We're
we're finished. We're leaving. I'm just waiting for him to get here. It was a misunderstanding. That's all.
Who is this?
I'm attorney Michael Lowry.
Michael Lowry, DOC or defense attorney?
Defense attorney, yes.
Why is there like 4 Michael Lowrys in the city?
I don't know, but I'm the real one. I have no idea why.
There's a park
other
ranger that's
cops.
been here for at least 6 months. That's another Michael Lowry. There's an LSPD unit dude. That's
well,
seems to be a popular name, and
I don't know. Like I'm the real one though. You know what I mean?
you're the real Michael Lowry. Okay.
The real one, the one and only.
And what's your name, sir?
Oh, him? Oh, go ahead.
You look like a desk music.
All right. All right. We're gonna get you out.
Your name
here.
is who?
Jaziel Perez.
Jaziel
Yes, I'm one hell of
Perez.
an attorney.
And what do you do,
Well,
Jaziel
hey.
Perez?
Hey, Mr. Attorney, let me get your number, man.
So what?
I'll put you on
Thank you so
speed dial.
much.
I'm a paralegal.
You're a paralegal. Okay. And you, ma'am, what's your name?
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Brittany Vance.
Brittany Vance. And what do you do, Brittany Vance?
I'm also his paralegal as well.
Absolutely.
So Mike Lowry just walks around with his paralegals everywhere? That's
let's
crazy.
walk out.
We're in training.
All right, guys,
We're
let's
in
get out of
training.
here.
Okay.
We're
All right.
gonna soon, step up to that stage of being a defense attorney.
We'll be seeing you guys.
Who going to jail? Not me, motherfucker. Yeah.
Ain't no way. All right. So one thing. Paralegals are not lawyers. They cannot enter any kind of a government official building without a lawyer degree.
Even if they're
No.
in training in school and to
Yeah,
do that.
paralegals now.
Listen, there's no such thing as paralegals in this city.
So what I'm asking is, what did you just read? All I heard was. I
So
heard
he
both of
had
them.
the lawyer had 2 of his people with him. I guess his entourage called them paralegals, and they were walking around MRPD like they were giving him Paralegals
Oh.
do not have or have not passed a bar exam, which means they cannot see suspects. They are literally entourage and they need to wait.
You wouldn't bring paralegal into the courtroom. The paralegal is basically somebody that assists in the law office. Looking up
that's
stuff.
somebody
And
who
I know
files
that.
paperwork.
Well, the only reason why I did
That's like
bring
a
her in there
lawyer
was because she was in the
training.
courtroom right behind him at the latest.
Yeah, nobody's
right.
fault.
You
Nobody's
saw the
fault.
yams.
What he's pointing out
You saw the yams,
is
and you just
information
wanted
for
to come
you.
back here.
And then, if anybody was in the wrong there, it would have been on the attorney's side.
Appreciate it.
455 is going 10-7. You guys have
Yeah, you're good to
one
go.
shift.
Like I said, I just wanted to make sure that everybody knew that those paralegals are not.
Yeah, no, I just figured just because I saw her in the courtroom behind him that was all right because they were in training. That was my fault.
Yeah. For future
Good night,
reference.
Merce.
Yeah, good night, man. When you flex your K, anybody that's shown on the active units, including the DOJ, Mike Lowry. You see how his name is there? Any DOJ will be on that list right there, and those are the people that are authorized. You should be able to ask them for their credentials before they come back as well. If they don't have lawyer credentials, then don't bring them back. Reason why is because the passing of information can be happening, especially with defense lawyers, passing of weapons, etc. You want to make sure that area is for authorized personnel.
10-4, understood.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good shift. Let's go. Shit. Melanie. Shit, that scared the hell out of me.
Sorry, I just had to dump something.
Yours. Ike unit, get that shit. Union 1, let's go. Court order or court over, like the judge is flown out for the night. We know.
10-9, you said court was over?
No, has the judge flew out for the night? Or are we still transferring cases to the judge?
Radio for you to find out.
Shit.
Look at the doesn't show him right now.
Jesus. The fuck away from
Shows
him.
up on the lawyers.
Hard over there.
They got going on.
God, this
What?
is why my freaking graphics is messing up. What the fuck?
What happened? You got a spider too?
Yeah. The last shootout I was on, I couldn't see nan building, nothing. Like, I don't know if I was getting shot at. I don't know what I was shooting. It was just, I don't know.
I decided I had to do administrative shit instead of shooting. I want to bust my gun.
I did,
You let some motherfuckers out?
the first
Joe call
one,
138,
then
Best
the
Bush
second one,
Boulevard, southbound
and,
facing on a motorcycle. I call one
Prince
time
was on top
additional.
of the interstate
595 is
by
gonna be
Red
en route.
Garage and got gunned down by
Oh,
8
shit.
pistols. Yeah. We were kind of like upset, but then we were like, we need our get back.
So police don't get back. We get justice.
We get back. Fuck that. That's get back. Cause the way it happened, bruh, just a whole clip, both of us into them. So
Getting them so bad right here tonight.
Hey yo.
You gotta stay away from over here.
Hey, yo. Can I ask you a question?
Talking about, hey,
If I can ask you a question.
Right.
Excuse me. I didn't know. I would thought y'all was still driving away. I was just wondering who's driving the light blue Taurus.
There's like several light blue Tauruses, sir.
Yeah.
Well, the officer literally, I was laying
The
down.
fuck?
He literally stopped. Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck happened right there either. That's crazy.
That's a local? That's a local
I don't
helicopter.
know. But I was laying on the ground. He literally stopped like this and waited for like 2 minutes. Literally looked at me, drove off, and never came back, and left me laying there. I don't know where they do that at. I literally
Well,
just
if they were in an active,
picked up.
if they were in an active scene, and one if there's EMS on. If there's EMS on, EMS is responsible.
It's EMS on. It's been EMS on
Definitely.
all night.
Yeah.
Show 600 plus 1, 10-8.
Two, let me ask you a question. I'm going to counter your question with a question.
What up?
Who told you that mask
show 102.
was popping?
Finally back in comms.
Who told you the hair was popping?
10-4, I'm gonna be a code 5.
Like when you walked outside the house, he was like, "That shit fly, huh?"
Oh yeah.
He was gonna walk away.
Well, I was coming to your side. What's up?
You didn't hear what I said?
I ain't worried about you, man. I was just asking a question because I'm like, bro, that's crazy as hell. Because the last scene, I literally cleared the whole scene and picked up every single last cop that got killed.
No, I'm looking right now. There's 4 EMS.
But
I'm
there's the EMS
just
on all
wondering.
night.
I was just wondering, like, I just wanted the same respect that I just gave them. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
So you shot down PD and you picked him up and took him to Zonas?
No.
That's what it sounds like.
No, I did not.
It kind of sounds like that.
I said after the scene was clear.
After all of the all of your people, after all of your people were done shooting, you were like, "I'm gonna be a good Samaritan and pick up these."
After the scene was clear, I didn't say I was shooting nothing. I said after the scene was clear.
Yeah, what scene were you
But
referring
yeah,
to, sir?
this was hours ago.
Hours ago. Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
What scene are you referring to?
But yeah, so that's all I was saying, Mercy. Thank you.
How you know my name is Mercy? I didn't say my name is Mercy.
Right. Now we just assume it.
After you walk your ass over there, I'm looking your shit. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Stop walking in front of my car, motherfucker! You spider it.
Hold on, it's Grove.
I got blue.
They have like 4 or 5 cars deep,
Yeah.
and they keep coming over here.
Yeah, shots fired is with Blue Grove. They got off a red garage. I see multiple red eyes. They've all gotten out of the vehicle.
This is all Grove right here. We watched them come out like that.
This is gonna be a hard place to fight inside the garage. So
I'm headed up on top of white and green. It's clear right now.
I'm seeing blue Mercedes-Benz pulling up over here across the street, the parking lot. Is it red involved too, or is it just blue?
Can't tell the secondary color yet.
It's red by the Alder Street apartment, so I don't know what they're doing, but
I got members in green as well. The second gang I cannot confirm, but I see multiple Grove members going up towards the second floor now.
yeah, I'm not interested in pushing that garage, to be honest.
We not engaging?
We're not going. If we're gonna engage, we ain't gonna push into that garage.
Alright, so it's gonna be a code for the traffic stop due to severity of the shots fired. Not having enough officers. I'm gonna cut that guy free and come respond to you guys. I can write him a ticket.
We haven't confirmed with other gangs on scene. Right now, we're just maintaining perimeter and watching.
Dirt bike, do not get that close. I need you to back away. Somebody's coming up on this green thing. Announce yourself.
I am.
Before.
Yeah, so I got visual on them from looks like the highway side. I'm gonna see at least a couple of them on the second floor.
Got Grove pushing down from the second floor, headed towards where their cars are at.
Yeah, so we could do on this. We could keep eyes, and when they pull off, we attach to something, attach a couple vehicles or something. There's a death trap inside that garage.
Grove is now moving eastbound. They just crossed Peaceful. There's at least
7 of them. They're as well going to be taking off in one of those red eyes. He's turning right onto San Andreas.
Keep calls on the route.
Right there.
I have a
Yeah, there's one right across the
car
street with a
that
white
was
shirt
leading
on.
the scene. Currently southeast, south.
That's the one I had seen yet.
Who are they even
I
shooting?
see 4 individuals running in the parking lot on Vespucci Boulevard with class 2 and 3s in hand.
Come on, we gotta go for.
They're just running. They're not going into a vehicle.
Oh, we hit the parking lot across the street, right?
Welcome back, fuckers. Welcome back.
They just stole a vehicle, a silver sedan.
Yeah, I've got clean shot of them from the highway, but let's see what
I'm on
attached
that
to them.
vehicle.
I'm trying to get down from the highway.
Show 600 plus 1 on Axis 38 on south.
He just backed into a bike unit. The silver sedan that they just sold, they backed into a bike unit.
Info, around.
This is 23. Code 5 stop on this blue vehicle.
Just making sure.
It was a very mild collision, but it was still an intentional collision with a bike unit.
Alright. Well, we got 2.
Mount
I got you
Alpha.
and me on.
Getting up on the sedan. And continue with calls on this so that the radio can stay clear. We have the 3 officers on it. That should be enough.
We got members of white picking up bodies in red garage and trying to leave.
They're taking us back inside, bro. Watch it.
Trying to flee the scene. White.
I'm attached to this, so.
This 38 is code 4.
All right, any officers that are here now? We got white members in the red garage. It looks like it is code 4. There are people trying to come and pick up bodies now, so we do need help.
I'm here.
We just 1050
confirm gang on gang.
active
Let's get
80.
everybody.
Yeah.
We're heading southwest on Elgin. Minor 1050.
If you're the bike unit, don't worry about calls.
We're gonna stay quiet on this. Let them respond over there and back people are getting shot.
Yeah, you have me and the colonel on your 6, and you should be able to maintain in that bike.
All right, I need a few officers to help me clear.
600 plus 1. Arriving on the scene.
Got him?
Yep, I got him.
I've got room in my Vic for 1 as well.
We got multiple bodies as we're coming up too, so I'm just gonna put them down on the first floor.
595 is back to 10-8. Are you guys at numbers? Do you need a transport vehicle?
Gang on gang, transport unit to red garage, please.
10-4, I'm en route.
Advise, this silver vehicle is on Vespucci, almost looking like it's headed back towards that garage.
Jesus, that is, oh Lord. The silver vehicle comes through the scene again. Okay, I'm going in the back one.
Okay, we're passing through, but I was going to say, if he came back to the scene, you were clear to shoot. We're passed through.
He's popping around. Coming back towards you guys.
Passing it again. Power, I got him. Never mind, primary, my eyes was not in front of me.
And you said roof's clear?
Yeah, 10-4.
Alright, I'm pushing back down. Other side, opposite side. Officers on scene at red garage. Make sure you seize those red eyes, those blue ones.
Dirtbag, you're putting yourself in a bad spot getting next to that car like that.
A suspect in the driver's seat was just reaching.
Be a little defensive on that bike. Don't get too close to him like that.
Somebody try to seize his black SUV.
I have tried.
600 plus 1 and about the miles on the down individuals.
Alright, so
These
this.
two guys, are these two guys in here being charged with gang on gang or negative?
All
Ones.
members of white on scene, yes.
Female in the car is peeling off.
Oh shit! I didn't know there was somebody in that car.
I'm gonna stay with the car.
Alright.
Won't let me seize.
Only one on this, South Innocent.
I'll attach you in a section. I didn't get this 95. Your taser is too far away. You're not gonna be able to hit him.
Shut your phones and we attaching to that 1080.
All units from Red Garage, I need you down at Zona. Help book, clear the scene.
Would it be Elysian Fields northbound?
Let's also confirm if there's a
The
judge.
male that ran had the class 2s on his person, and he probably dropped them. Back around southbound Elysian Fields, getting back off the highway. Taking a right. We're Tower Way, south-southwest. Gonna be on Labor Place, southbound.
I want my car to get impounded.
Eastbound Rancho. Westbound El Rancho. Northwest Orchardville.
Ready?
Let's clear the vehicles from
Killer
in
Mike
front
coming
of,
in with
Mount
the
Dolan. Let's get on the
like.
side.
What's up with the G?
Yeah, my bad, I didn't know.
Gonna be on Popular. Northbound Pop.
I'm assuming because you just hit like that you're not in the city.
North Popular.
Do you need an additional money?
10-4,
I don't have anybody on me, but we do have Maribel on. Maribel
What's up, brother? What's your name?
Before we get started, hey, what is this gang on gang?
Westwood
Gang on
Boogie.
gang.
Okay.
Coming
Bro,
back
we
by
weren't even
G.
doing that, bro. What's your name?
Trying to
bro?
get to my car.
Can we confirm, is this the first time or second time for White?
I'm gonna search it right now. Right?
Second. I
What's-
can confirm that on the second.
What's the new fine for second time?
Well, we already charged him and searched them the first time around. This is their second charge.
So what is it,
Westbound
20,000?
Olympic.
Was it 20,000, 30? Second
the
time.
original
Gonna be
the
merging
original
onto
gang is
La Puerta.
10,060. So I'd say 20,060. Don't jump the time, just the fine.
Southbound La Puerta.
Sorry.
20,060.
Dewey, gonna be,
20,060.
Above my call, brother. I'm sorry.
Make sure everybody takes their mask off. This is a green zone. Battles, man.
gonna
What's
be
going
getting
on?
off of La Puerta back onto
What's up, bro?
Olympic.
When are you gonna take that ugly gray tie off? Styles I know used to have his
My
hair
other sheriff-
slicked
my
back.
other sheriff is the one who made the decision, brother.
Northeast La Puerta, right here behind
You know what
that
You're just jealous you
Oh,
can't
oh,
get
what's
this
up,
drug
man?
building by Strawberry.
We could have
Right
been
here by
victims.
Rim Paint.
We don't even have weapons on us.
We don't even
What
got
the fuck?
weapons. Like, that's what I'm
Off
saying, bro.
Strawberry.
You have a weapon?
As fuck, set this up. I had a pistol. I shot it.
He headed to eastbound Elgin. She's gonna be rolling into Grove.
Hey,
neighborhood.
it's a blanket charge. Just ignore it. It's a blanket charge.
Because white gang was involved in the shooting, y'all were
I've seen you let other
picking
gangs
up.
go.
Y'all were
Yeah,
picking
tonight we
up
let you go.
Cutting through
Johnny
the
from-
Previously, we let your
So
people
all
go.
white
And I
guys
told you
on
not to enter the
scene
scene or you would get shot down. Right before you entered
I
the
didn't
scene.
even know that you said that.
60,000? Y'all charging us 60,000?
No,
No.
20,000,
Bro, just
60
charge-
months.
No, you
He
good.
just charged him
Whoa, we haven't even
60,000.
talked about
Hey,
it, bro. What's
60.
good?
That's 20,000, Prince, in 60 months.
Oh,
Like that.
shit. All right, I gotta give him his money back then.
Yeah.
We're good. We're gonna go silent on this calls now since we're.
I'm gonna go up there and.
Yeah.
Was this guy on the scene at Red Garage
Yes,
with
he
the
was.
gang?
Yep.
Second floor.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, 10-4. So you're gonna be charged 20,000 with 60 months.
In the parking garage where they was shooting at. After I told you not to get involved.
I know where it was at. I know where
How
the
you
shooting
ain't
at.
know?
I got shot at. You see me run away. I got shot at. They were shooting at me. I ran through the garage and through the little tunnel thing and ran around the whole building. I was gonna grab me a car. I see one of my white homies on the ground. I grabbed him. That's what. Look, I could be guilty of grabbing the motherfucker off the ground, but I ain't even got no gun. I picked up the gun and I grabbed my homie. I picked up the gun. I just remember I picked up the gun, grabbed my homie, and I was gonna get in the car.
So you're now associated. Yeah.
That's what I be guilty of, but I wasn't in no gang on gang though. See what I'm saying?
But you picked up people from the gang, right?
She stabbed me.
I need to go help Commissioner.
Let's get officers to money.
Are y'all at number?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Hi, beautiful. Think I got a chance?
Are y'all at numbers on?
Probably she's.
Negative. They are not. The only thing he said, he had his mirror belt to his location, and the last thing I heard, besides him saying he got stabbed.
That's where I'm heading that way.
Use your
Code
GPS.
4 here at this stabbing.
And 4. Money okay?
When somebody's available, I'm gonna need a transport unit for this one suspect from the last chase, 9147, standing in front of Davis Ave.
Do we have any units in the area of that?
I can head that way from Zona if you'd like. I got nothing going on.
I thought that was a doe. Oh, no, you're good.
Got an officer en route to you
Jump,
now.
Mercy, jump.
I know. It's bad over here today. I don't know why.
It is because that's why
the court.
Alright, I'll be around with money.
So I park over here. This shit gets. I went from 90 to 50, bro.
Okay. The hell? What was this?
Can I get the postal officer that needs transport? Sorry, I misheard.
I'm on Davis Avenue. I'm right in front of the, looks like the nail salon across from me in a plaza.
We did not impound it.
I'm en route.
I didn't shoot anybody. Bruh.
I'm telling you, I warned your ass, do not show up on this scene. Picking up this fucking body, grabbing guns. I'm gonna blick your shit down. 2 seconds later, he right there. Look, you thought this was.
I'm like, weren't we just talking to you?
Literally just talking to your ass.
Told you not to. I was like, I didn't hear that part. But you're still gonna go into
Right.
somewhere that's being
Trying to be slick.
Going down 95.
No reason.
There's nothing in the trunk or the glove box of the vehicle that was in that 1080.
Are we bringing the blue gang over to the courthouse?
10-4. The
There
judge
is
still
no
in.
judge.
We're
Is he?
gonna still.
He's not showing on the docket.
Judge has flown out, by the way.
Yeah, judge is not a name.
So you can get the medical attention and then transfer to Zona. If they're all healed up, then go to MRPD.
10-4, I'm en route to MRPD now with mine.
DOC is in, so make sure you use them.
10-4.
31 is going to be 10-8, 10-41.
Welcome aboard.
Mohan is going to be same call.
10-4, welcome
They
aboard
go
to the boat.
switch fucking cars.
Welcome back aboard.
So the female that just stabbed me will be gang on gang from that same scene. Let's just do that as opposed to hitting her for the attempted on me. It's worked for y'all, and the only reason we were chasing was because they were witness running from that gang on gang.
We're gonna hit with the blue, the third charge, right?
I don't know how many times that these gangs have been charged tonight.
Second for white.
It's gonna be the third for the blue, to my understanding. That's the first one from Bones, and then 2 with me.
Yeah, this third for blue.
Shit.
And you're gonna drag it off the street, huh?
What that?
How you feel?
Yeah, I'm just gonna wash the car before I put it back up.
Let me know how you really feel, sir.
Washing the car before I put it back up, babe.
Okay. Well, hold on. I didn't even have my seatbelt on.
Need supplies? Armor, anything?
We got enough
Mercy,
officers booking for that gang.
I got a gentleman, blue gang from
my
the last
transfer
80 that we were in.
Yeah.
The silver stolen vehicle out of the parking lot across the way.
So money said it's a gang on gang?
Negative.
It's their third time.
Negative. We're just gonna
Third
do gang
time?
violence on that
Yeah.
whole scene.
30K, 60 months.
It's gonna be her charges
60
and the
months. Can I send him now or should I wait for everybody else?
Gang violence, and then whatever the escalation was. If it's third time, then whatever y'all have been doing on that. So it'd be 60 months on time. So
30K, 60 months or something like that?
You said 20K?
30. Third time, right?
You want me to send him now or do you want me to wait for
Yes,
him
no,
to
send
get
him.
here?
Send him.
Alright,
No
where's
worries.
DOC at?
I have him in.
What's up,
I
sis?
didn't search him. He's in custody.
Oh, I searched him. He's already good. Did
What happened in court?
DOC in there?
Found him not guilty.
Fuck.
Yep.
So how does that work when they find all the other two and there was video evidence?
I have
No
no
weapons?
idea.
Is it
We even
no-
submitted body cam and the whole shit. I had body cam. I felt like that was enough.
You had body
He
cam
had
and
two
eyewitness
char-
testimony?
He had 2 charges. One was possession of a
that's
class 1, and then
Commissioner.
basically involvement in the
595 to any DOC.
kidnapping, and they found him not guilty for both. I mean, even with the whole weapon situation, fuck that part, the kidnapping. Like I had on body cam, and he was
The
there.
amount of class 2s and class
It
1s
didn't matter.
of that female is insane.
He's just skating on all this.
Wow.
You all good then? I'm gonna go back 10
Alright,
if you
let's
got him.
send him up.
Alright. Is there a judge?
I know he's sitting high and mighty right now. Sorry, we'll
Man.
get it back.
Talking about we can keep his bond money so I can get more wigs.
Shoot this shit up.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright, sis. Stay safe.
Yep. I just gotta be more open if I
Did
got
you
My
just
bad.
cuff a
My bad.
commissioner?
Damn.
Babe,
Goddamn
you
it.
trying
I didn't try to.
Uncuff me and go make me a goddamn sandwich right now.
Wow. Okay.
I forgot he was there for that conversation.
Wow.
Alright.
Shit.
40's 10-8, 10
Hey,
10-4, welcome aboard.
how long did it take you to get in?
Oh no, I had shit I had to do tonight.
Oh no, so how long did it take you to get in from the flight?
Oh shit, it was right up.
Oh,
really,
shit.
no, it was no. Yeah.
Oh damn, it's not even count. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, baby, ready? Let's roll.
Hey, Mercy.
Hello.
Hey, your hair's looking good today.
My hair's looking good today.
Mm-hmm.
Hit it. Tighten my shit up.
Sheesh. Hey, you
This is
did good with his
Parker.
hair today.
Leilani Parker.
That's good, Parker. I was just saying, Mercy, your hair looks really good today.
Petit Mopri.
Finally got it done. It was all messy as a motherfucker before, but it looks good now.
Yeah, I had to do something with it.
Oh yeah,
She-
no, I
she put the
bet.
natural oils and
He's
shit.
stubborn as fuck too, so I'm glad he got him to fucking actually sit down and do that shit.
Yeah, he had no
It was looking it was looking messy, Leilani.
Y'all just gonna talk shit about me, and I'm like, I'm right here. This, you hear her talking shit about my hair?
Sorry, Mercy, who are you? Oh, hey,
No, you're
Leilani.
back.
I'm talking to Leilani, not you, Mercy. Move along, move along. Good shit, Leilani. Really good work on his
Sis, you
hair.
hear
It
this?
looks good.
I have a question.
What's good, Amber?
Did you leave a cadet with a suspect for over 30 minutes and then go to another call afterwards?
Negative was 18 minutes, and I already got a discussion with Hunter about it. I already got a strike from it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was already discussed and dealt with.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I didn't, I mean,
It was a
So with the suspect that we had in hand, we only got it from pressing charges. I went back to the scene to get that suspect that was pressing charges. He was gone from the area, and right when I got there, they were already shooting and fighting each other, shooting involved. I didn't know the procedure in hand. Hunter said to just leave it alone. Even though I saw the the suspect shooting, I wasn't allowed to engage with that and do anything like that and apprehend. So he already fulfilled me and let me know don't engage even though I see it, even though the crime's happening, I'm not allowed to. So he already let me know to just leave it alone, just come back to the cadet, even though I already see it.
My question is, what made you leave the cadet and go back to the scene? Was there no one else that could have been on the scene to collect evidence that was involved?
Negative. There was no other officers that were going to be available at hand. I already calmed down on the radio if anyone can go and see if they see the suspect at hand. They were all field, and no one else can
Mercy,
go and
correct me if
attend
I'm
to
wrong,
that.
but at
I
the
left
last
for
court case for
literally
the
a
gang
minute
on
or two
gang, the lawyer had said when you're involved, if you're at the vicinity of a gang on gang, regardless of your involvement, you're involved in it.
It's a blanket. Yes, it's a blanket charge.
That's exactly what I said.
If you were
Thank
found on scene with the color of the respective gang, the gang tats, gang jewelry, whatever they're wearing, and they do see you on scene, they just confirm that an officer has seen you on scene. It is a blanket charge for gang violence.
All right, perfect. All right, so I said that right. Appreciate it.
100. What's going on? Not much. State police today, damn.
Even if we couldn't, if we didn't have that statement or the
en route to the
personnel who had press charges.
What's the name of this one? This is the VPI? VPI 1 or 2?
Tommy 23. The gates are locked in front. Did you guys just send somebody up, bro? Who's sent up here?
Individual at hand.
I mean, there's clearly going to have been people sent up because we just had the gang on gang, so they're starting to send people. So you're going to have Grove going as well as whoever else was involved.
Y'all got a newspaper? Let me go look at the newspaper and see who there.
God, you
Go
okay?
buy a damn newspaper. Hey, somebody hop in with Hunter because I don't think he's learned to read yet.
Damn.
Is it a newspaper? What's the newspaper?
Gotta leave it because I already have something else planned. So you already let me know. I already got my strike for it, and good to go.
Heroin en route to the prison.
I have no comment.
No comment.
No comment.
On what?
Yeah, we still got 5 inmates. Still got 5 inmates in there.
Just transpired.
Is it thing about jail menu like it used to be?
No, you gotta
literally get a newspaper.
Oh, okay.
I gotta fucking jump.
Stand areas. It'll give you a list of who's in and for how long.
Hey, you having headaches?
I'm having major headaches.
Yeah, you need to jump, goddamn.
So we lost another court case, even with her being kidnapped? That's crazy.
Shit. Ow.
I don't understand how we lost that one.
And double check your vehicle before we leave.
I don't know.
Alright, I'm stable now. Yeah, I've been getting them really bad today for some reason.
Hey, 210 and 100.
Go ahead.
So one of the inmates said that the minute he walked out the cafeteria door to check his time, that the alarm went off.
Yeah.
You got your hair done, Mercy. Your hair's looking nice.
Oh, you gonna be petty? That's what we doing? You being petty?
Excuse me?
That's what
I'm
we
just
did.
complimenting your hair.
Okay.
It looks nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Leilani did it. The long 5-4.
431 to 100.
Have no comments.
What's this one?
This is the I told you so?
Excuse me?
This is the I told you so?
Yes, it really is. Come
This
on
is
now.
your way of saying it?
Sheriff, I've already back in calm.
Your hair is nice, Mercy. Mhm.
10-4.
How nice is it?
You should have seen.
What should I see?
She stopped me in my footsteps with that one.
She did. Wait, she did.
Prison break in code 4.
What you mean? Explain.
Code 4.
The comment in itself. So you trying to play in his hair?
Wow.
Excuse me? What else are you trying to compliment?
Maybe my dick.
She'll call one
Where is she?
Baby, no. You about to go shoot her shit.
Where is she?
Oh wow. I don't know.
Don't have me shooting both of y'all now.
Why would you shoot me? I didn't do it.
I don't know.
You just feel like shooting me for no reason?
It wouldn't be for no reason. You letting her? I wouldn't say letting her.
What did I let her do? Compliment me? I'm
Nothing.
sorry. I'll make her stop complimenting me.
No. It wasn't. I don't care. You can.
Like her what? Wow. Like her what? You don't care.
No, see now.
Now what? Now what?
My head is fucked up.
Your head is fucked up. Oh, your head.
Oh God.
My hair's not fucked up.
I never said it, but it was clearly noticeable that you didn't have your hair done. Now all of a sudden that you
Apparently
have it done, people want to notice.
Notice me?
All of a sudden, what did I say?
Back then, they didn't
I didn't
want
think
me.
it was gonna
Now
be
they are.
today. I didn't think it was gonna be today. Like,
I mean, you got a gut feeling? Go what you got?
Clearly, I went with it, and it didn't prove me wrong.
That's true.
All the way. All the way correct.
So maybe I am the sexiest man alive.
That was car.
I had a gut feeling.
You had what kind of gut feeling?
That I'm the sexiest man alive. Why you gonna shoot me? You're with the sexiest.
What?
I was just referring to the conversation we had previously about now how all of a sudden I look desirable.
10-4, thank you for your service.
Thank you for your
service.
Don't make me shoot you in your big toe.
In my big toe?
Yeah.
I look sexy? You want to jump my bones right now? Trying to fuck, don't you?
You and her can get it.
Wow. Together we can get it?
What?
You said threesome?
Oh, you.
Don't shoot me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't do those.
Please, don't shoot me.
I do not do those.
I think you need to rephrase your questioning.
Oh, it'd be better. Try me if you want to. Is that better?
Much clearer. Much clearer.
Okay.
Much clearer. Kind of sexy too. Oh, we're done talking? I can
Do
get
you
it
have
in.
something to say?
I can get it in drive again?
If you have anything else to say, let it be known now.
2-door in color vehicle gonna be Legion parking garage.
You guys look to already be at numbers.
I buried one.
You buried one.
Do I need to bury in the
10-4. I
other
was just
one?
about to say that, man. There's a lot of cops out Legion, man. Let's spread these
Sir.
cops out a little
Don't
bit.
make
Let's get,
me
everybody's
bring out the thug Alta
The
Street
thug
in
Alta.
me.
Yeah,
Okay.
South Alta.
Don't.
This is your neighborhood.
I changed my life from that.
We got a dog, 2 individuals in this orange truck. We got another individual in that black car right across from the 1038. There's a lot of people here.
Hey, bump that traffic stop up to 2.2.
You gonna spin yet?
Excuse me?
You do your spin yet?
No, sir. I did not.
Show call 1 gonna be on the 38, right in front of PD parking lot with a black vehicle, occupant unknown. Let me get additional unit. He's pulling at the PD.
40.
Excuse me?
Did you clock in?
I did. But I'm gonna clock out and put a mask on. Yep, that's how I'm feeling.
Oh, it's finally kicking in?
Yep.
What's wrong? Are you angry?
For it. This traffic stop,
Am
one
I
citation.
angry? About what?
No, your voice, your tone just changed.
About another female checking out my dude? I didn't like the way she went about it, but I mean, what can I do?
I mean, there's several things you could do.
It is. But eventually, I'm gonna say eventually, she got the point.
She got the point. What was the point?
If not, she'll get it.
What was the point? He was like, Deputy Parker, south off the street, south off the street.
The last one.
Oh, stood menacing above her. What'd you do?
What did who do?
And make sure you all are holding
nice, but
your
nasty.
radio button down long enough when you talk because you're cutting yourselves off right away.
Advised, your audio level is very high again, sir. Your voice box is good and loud.
Who you? Well, I mean, if you say that correctly, it's not.
Show call 1 is route to the prison. We got another
Triple
breakout.
40 plus 1, same traffic.
Traffic.
595, same traffic.
And another contender is trying their luck on the lucky wheel.
What was dude's name from last night? Do you remember? Blue Jacket.
I know that was him.
It was what's your name? Who is you? But yesterday you just called me out my name last night, so we're different today. Okay.
What did I get? Nothing? Oh, I got fucking nothing.
Be
Another player is trying the lucky wheel. Will they win big or remain a disappointment in life?
I got one guy and I'm standing in the middle of the highway right now.
Okay, 25K.
Wow, we have a big winner at the lucky wheel.
Put that towards to buy my ski mask.
Wow. You master only $1,000. Thank you very much.
I need the whole setup.
We only got one inmate in the prison right now, Mr. Ray Gibson.
Wow.
Show 241's gonna be entering the prison at this time.
So I got the Marcus Davis over here. He didn't try to run or nothing. He said he finished all his time. Can somebody confirm that?
What gang is he with?
He's white.
Mike?
We sent him up. He finished his time.
We have a bus inside of the prison at this time.
Yeah, what?
Fuck you, I hate you, then I love you, can't blame
you.
You played this?
She
said I love you,
don't
and
trust you, can't
well, who don't
change
know
you.
this song?
I
Well,
just hope we
you on the
gon'
other
end
side
how
of the
they do,
world.
crash and burn on the shade room.
Street runner, gotta stop running.
So you doing?
Put that gun away. Put that gun away before you hurt yourself.
Before I hurt myself.
Yeah.
I feel like hurting y'all. What you mean?
Yeah. You need to get a haircut or some shit. When was the last time you had your hair done?
About the last time you changed the sweatshirt.
I did change the sweatshirt. You see any horns on me today?
Oh yeah. And I just personally, according to my girlfriend, I just recently got my hair done. So hot. So hot.
She don't even like your ass. She sent me an email and stuff telling me to go and do something like
Wow. Is that true? Is that true?
Is this your girlfriend right here?
Yes.
She was talking to me too. What you mean?
Wow.
What happened?
Wow.
I can't even.
You was talking to him too?
Oh yeah.
Talking to who?
Yeah.
This
I
guy.
don't even know him. Who is him?
Yeah. You remember me? You know me.
I'm sorry, love. Wrong one.
Wrong one. Who?
You could be my future baby mama. Sorry, though.
Future baby
I don't
mama.
do baby mama. I'm good.
And how much I miss your touch. I miss being around you, hearing your laugh and holding your hand. I think of you every day.
You know what? He just radioed in for me leaving.
Other than the one individual that the cadet is escorting, I do not see any other heat signatures. On the inner perimeter,
Check your
nor on
code
the
if I
outer
like.
perimeter of the prison.
You don't want to be my mother of my child?
He said be his baby mother. He
Oh,
sounds
no.
like a deadbeat. I'm good.
First things I want to say is you a fuck. Not you. Yeah, your homeboy. Yeah, he a nigga. Second thing I want to say is you a fuck too. Cause you hang around with that. And that's what niggas do.
Need to go gear up. Can you take me to the bank?
Was it confirmed that the male that was standing on the side of Sonora Free was okay to go?
10-4.
Info.
EMSPD. Is Commissioner Money income?
10-4.
Do you mind dropping a 1.3 for me?
If you're Arizona, I'm like around the corner. I can just meet you there.
340 is gonna need some additionals. I just had a 4-door red Cadillac try to jump out, take me hostage.
Right.
I'm around your 6.
We're gonna be on Spanish Avenue.
One in route.
He's pulling out a gun.
Gun.
Fucking hands up. Put your hands up.
In a car?
In the car?
Last 2.
One down. How many more left?
He took off.
More in the vehicle.
Just went down this alleyway over What the?
I'm confused.
Oh, they all
part.
spread out. Last 2 and 3 in hand. It looks like red and white sweatshirt, black pants, one in with white t-shirt.
Got one on the rooftop.
Cover fire.
I got you.
More cover fire. Go.
Pushing up.
Driving up soon.
He down.
Stuff.
Any more?
Why you guys shoot, bro? If we don't shoot y'all, man. And then
You pulled out a class 2. The
Bro,
dude
and then
pulled
you
out a
guys-
class 2.
Okay, but still, bro.
I don't want to hear that shit. Code red
We
went a
would've
class
shot y'all
2.
Right on site. Look, if we would have shot y'all right on site, y'all would have.
If you pull out a code red weapon, it's code red. You not getting that part.
Your boy aimed it, so that's why he got shot.
Like a
at.
dumbass in a car. Like he pulled it out the wrong way. Like you can get mad, be a smarter criminal.
I got
I'm not being mad.
All
I'm
right.
saying.
And your boy did
I don't
something
want
stupid.
y'all bitching back to your boss.
We're not
Saying,
bitching
oh,
back
we
to
can
nothing.
shoot criminals. Oh.
We're not bitching. Your homeboy. I think we called for.
Alright, next time I point the gun, I'm just shooting y'all.
I mean, he pointed the gun.
That's all good, bro.
Oh shit! Woo shit!
If it was in your pocket. If it was in your pocket, it wouldn't fall
That's
out.
cap.
No, it slipped out. Like.
Oh, so okay.
We're good. All right.
Prince, mind transporting Commissioner for me?
Who did I knock? Mercy.
Townsend.
There you go.
Show 3-2 around the Malzona 1 off.
We got one suspect in the red car. No, we got one suspect in the red car. His weapon dropped on the ground. He's in the back seat.
431 is going to be in the quick stop. Right at garage. Around garage, red garage, excuse me.
Y'all see him?
Combat rifle right there on the
Yeah, yeah.
ground.
So he's right here. This is the guy that initially shot or pointed his gun at people.
Oh, not me.
Yeah, that's definitely him. Talking about get out.
Talking about get out of a moving vehicle.
car.
Right here in the
You
car.
See him in the car?
I got him.
Right here by Malzona.
I see a gun. I
Yeah.
didn't see him.
No, it's the gun. It's his gun.
I got it.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna get rid of this thing.
Hey, I need one of you in a bike to drive Townsend's car.
I got it. Where is it?
Hey, we got 3 bikes. I need one of y'all to switch your transport unit.
Oh, me while you wait. I wish that I was good enough.
410, can we get the captain's box, please?
Show 241 has a transport unit. Shots fired.
You're so stupid, bro. You're stupid, bro. Man, you owe me a class 2, motherfucker. That's 200K, you hear me?
What you talking about? Even class, what's a class 2? There's cops right here.
Y'all just some dumbass criminals, huh?
That damn cop pulled a gun on us for no reason,
stupid,
bro.
bro.
That's fucked up. That cop scared
Nah,
the shit out of me.
listen, he was
You
outnumbered.
weren't even here. You weren't even here.
You're the one that pointed the gun at me after.
No, I know. Yeah,
I wasn't here,
yeah,
motherfucker.
Mercy.
What's up with it?
Now the dude in the fucking...
Baby
The
blast, come on,
owner
come
of
on.
that vehicle comes back to a Vin Chapo, and he had a large amount of drug paraphernalia
Yeah,
from what the
that's him right there.
Range Rover here said
All
when
right.
he searched it.
Screenshot it. Screenshot that. Impound the vehicle for a. He shot at Townsend too, so it's gonna be a 72. So impound for the 72. I'll give you the incident number when we get back to MRPD.
Sounds good. I'll start on it now.
Yep.
I have
Yeah, I'll switch to a different.
Hold on, this is from him.
Actually, okay, yeah, because we got 3 people on bikes right now, including him.
Came on Vinny.
All right, let's go.
Show Air 1 back 10-8.
You can help. All right.
Oh, my wife and kids, I love them.
I'm trying.
Show me 320 plus 1, 76 to Mount Zona with 295s.
Bro, you so stupid, bro. This is what you cost me in my class 2, bro. Stupid ass crap.
Hey, that's your boy,
Where you
right?
get that from? You get that from Pop, bro? You got that from Dad, huh? Stupid motherfucker.
We have different dads. What the
Is
fuck
this who talking about son get out the car? Robert?
Yeah, that's exactly what he did.
Nah,
Get out the car. He said, "Get out the car." The fuck?
Okay.
I'm not fearing for shit right now. Yeah, yeah. Let me just get out the safety of my vehicle. Pulled around the corner and blicked your shit down.
He have a chance. He was in the car and got blicked down. So.
Dropped his compact rifle and everything. Ain't that a bitch?
Poor thing.
Too fucking funny.
Motherfucker said, I can't get out.
It's because his ass is dead.
You didn't realize it?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Good time. Oh, shit, I'm flat.
Yeah. I would.
I didn't even realize that. I didn't realize that. My bad.
Oh shit.
How you doing?
Yeah.
He's in custody.
Yep.
440 to 410.
Probably go 10-7.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I gotta be up early, but I'm gonna make sure we.
It was the get out the car for me.
Oh shit. Okay.
He said, "Get out the car." No.
There we go. Okay, sir.
Where's the third one?
Hey, wait, you look familiar.
Oh yeah, I think I used your toilet earlier.
Oh yeah, weren't you the man that was trespassing on hospital property?
Yeah.
Think.
Yeah, you just down bad all the way around, bro.
Yeah, he's the one that jumped out the car and aimed the class 2 at me. Not once, but twice.
He entered the change room in the ladies' room back there while we were changing.
Well, Mr. Chapo, let's go. Do me a favor, check your mask off too.
All you officers, listen. Man, as soon as this fucking girl gets me up.
Sure.
Look at my favorite world dumbest criminal. What's up, Chapo? How you doing?
You lucky you didn't go up there.
What you mean? I went up there. What happened? What happens when you go up there?
Surfside, yeah.
Hey.
What happens when you go up there, Vinny?
I died, bro.
Yeah. That's what happens when I go up there.
I got that motherfucker.
Where y'all best shooter at, man?
I don't know.
Yeah, bro.
I
You,
couldn't
I know
find
you
him.
ain't you ain't the best LSPD shooter. I know for a fact.
I ain't never said I was, but you
So the-
definitely the best shooter in your squad.
Vehicle
Woo!
impound form.
You about
Right away,
third
put
from
it
last.
into the impound
You sure
database,
about that?
but it didn't ask me how long I wanted to hold it for. Can you edit
Where
that
we
in
going,
the
Mercy?
database?
Oh, this one.
You put it in the actual link hub database.
The vehicle impound form I filled out for the vehicle.
Show 382 responding to.
If it didn't say it, then it's not in the new one.
Okay. Are you allowed? Because I don't have permission. Are you allowed to go into the input database and just put a time next to the reason?
Negative.
10-4. Undersheriff, what I'm going to do is redo it, and then under the circumstances is where I will add the 72-hour hold.
Info.
Show call 1 occupation happened on 38 and Capitol Boulevard.
How's that working out?
Sheet occupied 4 times with the additional.
Oh, we got
Yeah, I'm
3
right
of them
around the
now.
corner. I'll be there in under 15.
Can you guys cuff me real quick so I get something to eat?
I'll be arriving.
Maybe.
Where the fuck am I gonna run to? Get the fuck out of here. Let me get some food in my system. Shit.
Who brought the third suspect here?
I'm not sure. I think Maribel.
Can I get some food in my system, please?
Yeah, give me a second, sir.
All right, thank you.
You got a kid? You listening to kids jams and shit?
Oh shit. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna handcuff you right now. Don't do that. You're in a green zone. You're in a green zone.
I was trying to.
See, you try to do stupid shit.
Yeah,
You're in a green zone.
Hey, look down real quick. See that right there? You see this? Oh shit! I'm just. No, wait,
Yeah,
wait,
you see this? You see this? Eat your motherfucking food.
Oh shit! Goddamn shit!
Fuck, lick your shit down.
Shit! Oh fuck! Shit!
I know you don't want these problems.
Oh damn! You missed! You missed! You missed! You missed again! You missed again! You missed again! You can't get me!
Why is he eating tasers?
You can't get me! You guys suck!
Why are you eating tasers?
Get the fuck out of here! They can't get me! They can't get me! What the fuck? There you go! Training's over.
All right, now. Good luck for them.
What you mean?
Good luck for them. Yeah, he ate like 6 tasers.
Yeah, make it make sense. You ate how many?
Yeah, yeah.
God
All right.
damn.
So along with that training,
fucking
give him
shots?
1,000
No
mounts for escaping and fleeing.
I was having man, get the fuck out. Don't get mad because you missed.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out
What the fuck I get tased for? Damn.
Baby, what are you eating?
Wait. Did I just hear that right?
Hold on.
Did I just hear that? Did I just hear that right?
I quit.
Did he say defending? So I do need to go and put a mask.
Wait, did you hear
on
what
the
right?
clip? Okay, all right.
Let's go.
If you need me, I'm here.
Okay.
Need you for what?
I got you.
Yeah, I'm going through. No, me and Bryce going upstairs counseling with Sammy, so we're not here.
Relationship counseling.
His house.
Okay.
Run. But I'm still getting
No, it's not relationship counseling. It's just
No, don't tell him to run. So what's up with this?
We got 95s.
Yeah.
What's up with this what?
This fucking worm right here, he can't shoot for shit.
Technical 1 to Colt.
What's up with this what?
420, 102.
Did it, sir?
Can I get you at MRPD for a moment?
Excuse me?
Did she just...
Ain't no way you did.
You just farted. You just fucking farted.
Hey, bro, you gonna leave a shit stain in the back for them or what?
Get your brother, please.
Front,
Billy, this who you hanging out with now?
That's my dumbass brother from Dumb and Dumber.
Okay.
Wow. Well, clearly he is.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I'll tell you one thing, brother. When we get out of prison, I'm gonna fucking bitch slap your ass. You're over here supposed to be getting my back, you goofy fuck.
Shit.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Stupid.
My fault.
And you know why I know it was one of these cops? Like fucking donuts.
Huh?
Huh? You farted. I heard you.
Okay.
I mean, we have gas. Everybody farts every now and then. Don't be ashamed. Shit. Goddamn. You mean to tell me you don't fart?
Not like you.
When's the last time you took a shit? This morning? A little while ago?
Whose man is this?
There's so many cops here.
Ain't no fucking.
Go, let me talk to them a bit.
Get me out this fucking
God,
low
I'm
budget
not
car.
here.
Get me out this low budget car. They put you guys in an old Link. What is this? Town car? Jesus Christ. Get me out.
It was here to come and
On
get
a Crown Vic.
Oh my God, man. Go paint this motherfucker.
Walk.
You go that way. Where you going? Come here.
We're not doing this today.
Hey, can you take me down?
Yeah, come on. This is Chapo. He hasn't been searched yet. You want to just add it to your report? I'll grab the other one.
That motherfucker dumb as fuck, man.
Where the hell his brother go?
Traffic stop.
Where'd
I
he
don't
go?
know.
Yeah.
He disappeared when I grabbed him.
Hey, your brother just disappeared. Attempted murder of an LEO because he down Townsend. Possession of a assault rifle. Yeah, here. Is this assault rifle?
I don't got
But
no assault rifle.
who's Draco and AP was handed to me? That I don't. Everyone's just handing me stuff, bro. I'm so. The combat and the AP, I think, belong to the guy that just code zeroed.
Okay, you can hand that to me then.
Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to. I just finished the vehicle form. That's done.
So basically, this
Smell like shit.
this
So-
car got jumped out.
Then who is the white king? No.
So they're two different drugs at 3 apiece. Do I just charge for both possession
Yeah.
without intent? Okay.
This Honda's gonna be on the 38
They're
right?
misdemeanor
I'll go
shooters.
right this way.
Did he get that additional?
Negative. I was gonna go over there right now.
From white
he's on
versus
the
blue.
bike.
Where's the
or
other
was
guy?
it
So where is
separate?
white?
Was he at the shootout with white versus
separate.
blue?
No, this is separate.
Yeah, this is
He was
separate,
nowhere
so-
near them. No.
I called for additionals when.
So
Show 579-10-7 for the evening. Have a good night, everybody, and stay safe.
You as well. Thank you for your service.
that's the one that Money called off from the shootout.
One of the issues is the tone of voice you have. You know what I mean?
But that's how I speak. This is how I talk. This is how I am.
All right, never mind that. That's conversation.
382 to Hunter.
It was up by Vinewood. It stemmed off of. I called for additionals because a red Cadillac pulled out a class 2, jumped out of the vehicle, pulled a class 2, and aimed it at me. So I called for additionals, and then they did it again. So the one guy was
Oh,
shot
yeah.
down, and then the other two
Blicked
got
his
in the
shit.
car.
Exactly. So
But
then
he-
that's the one I was chasing. The one that Money
it's not
had
the-
no additional officers to. From the gang on gang shootout was comes
Yeah,
from
this
Money,
wasn't
and he was.
wasn't about the gang on gang.
Code 4 on his third.
This was another whole situation.
So then what? What was the comments that
Well, I
Money was
apologize
giving
for
then?
not
He said gang on
responding.
gang. This is the one that stemmed off from that. Is what Money said, Commissioner.
I think that's not accurate.
Yeah, that's not accurate. Because them
They
three
tried to take him
individuals-
hostage.
Yeah, they tried. The guy in the back hopped out of the vehicle with a class 2, aimed it at me. That's when I called for additionals. And then once my additionals showed up, he pulled out.
Into your brother, did his head pop?
I think so, brother.
You know what he has to do, right? We don't have to talk about this.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him to come turn himself in when he comes
For
back.
sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Under sheriff.
Yeah.
So far the charges are the two types of drugs. The class 2. He did also have a class 1 and a pair of handcuffs, and then the attempted murder on a peace officer.
Yeah, that's all right.
Charge it all.
Yep. Cut him a break because he's actually been cooperative. His brother, if he comes back, tell your brother if he comes back, we'll cut him some slack too. Because I respect
been
people that
cooperative.
actually, I respect people that do come back and man up to their shit and not try to. I pop my head now. I'm about to go flying somewhere else.
Show 2 for 1 to 102.
City, ma'am.
320.
Send it.
10-9.
I'm here. What do you need me?
That one guy just disappeared.
I need money. I need money. I need money.
Oh. I thought you said 320.
Show 2 for 1 to 102. You're 20.
Mission row.
Show 2 for 1 around.
I'm saying, I'm trying to get my car.
Try to get your car? What kind of car is it? Do you have a driver's license with you?
It's a motorcycle. Buddy told me I need an ID card.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Flex me your ID, please. I mean, to give it to you. You just have to flex it.
Oh, my bad.
Ah, shit. What kind of vehicle is it?
It's a motorcycle.
What kind of motorcycle? There's several.
Drag bike. That Hakuchi drag.
Okay. You know the color of it?
Look, last four. Hold on, I'll get them to you. 19 ENQ.
19 ENQ. Okay.
City that you're in.
Do you know what it's stemmed off?
First thing I want to say is you a book. Not you. You're your homeboy. You're here. Second thing I want to say. Yeah. Two.
Hey, Merce, when you're done with that, can I talk to you?
Yeah, sure. That's it.
Yeah, y'all done throw my shit up.
So the impound got it. Oh shit.
Good. Appreciate it.
Hold on a second.
Keys,
Yeah, I gotta give you everything.
Good. Appreciate it, bro.
Hold on. Hold on, sir.
You ain't even got no paperwork on them motherfucker.
I'm just double checking. You said you got keys for it already?
I would offer you a repair kit, brother, but it won't fix just a flat tire.
No, it's cool. I ain't even know. So it is repair kits out here?
Yeah, if you go to Mega Mall,
Yeah.
yeah, the guy standing out front has repair kits and wash kits and all types of shit.
Oh, alright. That's what's up.
Alright, brother, have a good
one. Alright, y'all too.
You good?
Miss Spencer.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, your boyfriend.
My
Hold
what?
on, what?
Mercy. Relax.
What you said, girl?
Relax. What are you talking about?
What you said?
I called your boyfriend.
What
Hey, Miss Benson, how you doing?
He's not my boyfriend. I'm blessed. How are you?
Ain't no way you said that shit, cuz.
Oh, she not your
I
type?
thought you-
That's crazy.
Oh, Lord. Hold on, bro.
Mercy, why you gotta act up?
Don't I always act up? 320, 370.
What did I miss here?
Are you here to see a suspect or are you here to check on your boyfriend?
I'm not checking. I
Ain't
don't
no
have
way.
a boyfriend.
Ain't no way.
Okay?
Ain't no way that's my girlfriend and you was in court last night talking about bae.
Definitely didn't call her bae. I was talking to my girlfriend.
That's your girlfriend standing next to you?
Bro.
Oh my God.
Fucking way, brother.
Oh, I mean, that's who you... Ain't no... Hey, do you see this?
Wait, what? I know you didn't.
Ain't no way.
No.
Merce.
Yeah, good.
Wait,
Good.
Merce.
Ain't no way that just happened.
Mercy, you're gonna end up in my shoes.
That's
Don't
true.
do that.
That's true.
Ain't no way. I'm finna sue the hell out your ass.
Ain't no way you about to do that. Especially since they didn't charge you for your bike.
Man, you just kicked me, bro. That's
Listen.
Mercy, you got a minute?
It is. It
Yeah.
is. But Mr. We gotta eat that one. Well, you gotta eat it.
I'd like to remind you
ate
that
one yesterday,
you got off.
pause.
Yeah.
We don't know.
No, we good. What's up?
Listen, last night I appreciate, but the one thing that got me so upset is they didn't even let me start cooking. Because if they would have let me start cooking, I wouldn't have any pending charges, and there would have been no record of last night.
I get it. I understand. Like I said, I understand where you're coming from. I think the
Cut me
situation.
short.
I think the situation just happened weirdly because the DA and the judge were there, and then Castor Troy.
No, I wanted them
Yeah.
to be there. That was the whole point of the pasta,
Oh.
because I was gonna give them something they normally don't get, and to spice up their dish. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
What was gonna happen? So this is what was gonna happen, right? I was gonna take Troy and Eric gun. I was gonna make them two walk to the chambers with us. They were gonna watch the dog's body cam of Castor Troy brutally assaulting him. Okay? And next what was gonna happen is they were gonna go ahead and dismiss.
Oh, I need the boy.
No, you're fine. I'm just trying to get out the way from the car.
I'm just waiting for that guy to come back for that code 0. That
Yeah, me too.
suspect.
He never came back.
They were gonna dismiss all pending charges and anything that was
331 St. Travis.
gonna come my way.
We had shots fired.
And what they were gonna do is they were gonna watch me break his fucking foot and then take him to Zona and put him in a cast for him to recover for touching my dog. But they didn't let it roll like that.
I got two gentlemen here.
That's crazy.
Red
Yeah.
bike, one wearing white and the other one wearing black.
Go over that female that did have that knife out.
The situation is you sent them off. That's the situation.
Take it off.
I don't know if it's
The heck is this? This is nice. It's got lights on it.
Gonna be on deck, can you get that, so what are you saying? That she sent somebody off? You're saying that she did it? She's telling you she did it? Strawberry Avenue, going left through the alleyway.
31 attached.
You still have eyes on it? Confusion happened.
Negative. You didn't come out the other side yet.
A small amount of our situation, the chase that we were on.
I had to pop my head because of the female, yeah.
What was the dirt bike?
It's gonna be green with a black seat.
Thank you.
And four.
Great.
We're gonna go back to the original scene, looking for bullet casings.
10-4.
Seems we got two down gentlemen here.
Where's here, boss?
Alto Apartments.
10-4. I'm en route.
Yeah, because he was a driver.
said
So
he'd been
he went and
shoot,
got
we
gang
didn't
on
get no
gang.
cases.
Get a report going on him? Is it on a gang on gang?
Well, gang on gang don't get reports, and I
So,
don't think
I
she
mean,
got his name. So it's just
Y'all
lack
had
of.
numbers at the apartment?
Y'all just gotta keep track of your
We have
95s,
4
man.
on
If
scene
y'all have
right
like
now,
unfortunately,
and,
if it's a gang, you just gotta.
I was on
down
the
bodies.
bike.
But everybody's gotta keep track of your 95s.
Myself plus K9.
We still have a situation with the 95 that popped his head and has not come back yet.
So I don't know from a time.
I believe it's a local.
Yeah, it was 3 of them. So it was the driver, the Vinny, and the other dude.
Yeah, the one with the black mask, right? Yeah.
Black
Hmm?
hoodie.
The one with the black mask that got sent up.
She was on the prison with me too, right?
I don't remember what mask he had on.
I do.
The one who pulled
White
the
shirt,
gun out
black
on her.
mask. He had a gun.
Gonna be
Yeah.
on a
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
stop
and
right
then it was
here,
the gray
how to,
Not
sweatshirt
tighten up, man.
one
Everybody should not take care of
that was
95s, man.
on the ladder.
Yeah, we had
second
two,
ladder
and
going
one
up.
of ours had his head pop, and he has
So
not
I
returned
know.
it.
What I'm saying is a lot of confusion is going on because there's multiple scenes, a lot of cops on duty and stuff.
Yeah.
We just got to kind of tighten up and make sure we're paying attention to each one of our suspects, you know?
Yeah.
Because I could see how some people get lost within a gang situation when, you know, everybody's bringing them to Zona or whatever else is going on, right? We just got to keep tabs of who we're bringing them. You know there's another scene there, bring them to another room or something. Try to get EMS to meet you in another room. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm not covering up for anybody, but at the same time, man, we all gotta, you know, things, accidents happen, but we gotta minimize it.
Alright, so far, I'll be there in about a few seconds.
All right, I'm gonna put this evidence up, and then we can get back to it. If he doesn't come back, you didn't even get a name from him, so it's GG's, I guess. Unless somebody trying to put a open a dream up.
I got a name, but it sounded kind of bogus.
Yeah, what did he say it was?
What?
I'm trying to think of what his name was.
It sounded bogus. That's why I didn't really.
Yeah.
I'll be right back at that. I'm just heading over to that other scene.
4.
That's not him, Townsend.
That don't make sense to me.
Directly where
she said she was dealing with a female.
It's gonna be a green in color as black steel.
Because I don't know who I talked to. I put in Townsend's car, and no one was grabbing the car, so I took him out, and I was gonna put him in my car, but there's already 2 in there. She pulled up. He was like, "Oh, there's my other babes." Okay, well here you go. You can get in her car.
That's definitely not the guy that I
And
had
then
over.
she goes to Zona, pops her head. Sammy comes and tells me. Maribel pops her head. Can you take
Code
her
4 commission.
95? I was like, okay. She didn't be back, but I take him. And I was standing out there for a minute, and she came back and grabbed him and took him and sent them off.
Confused because the whole thing she told me, she responded to a scene with Bobby Diggs.
Could have been worse, don't you think? Yeah, could have been.
He was
Definitely
on
could have been worse.
our scene. She was on the scene with Money. She got confused because she popped her head prior to coming to that scene.
And the whole thing is.
Comms check.
There's more cases over here my way.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Show 600 plus 1
That
gonna be en
was
route
a mess.
to Mount Zona with 2 down.
Fading soon. I don't know how much I got left. I have
Same.
30.
It's-
At the most, it's late as fuck, huh?
Yeah, I got 30.
Yeah. What I figured. That nice little 4-ball.
Bro. I know I'm not tripping.
What's this area?
Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's this area, bro. Shit.
I'm just clearing casings really quick.
It's got lights on it?
Jump, motherfucker, please.
No, it's this area. Whenever me and her get in this area,
Nah,
we both.
you passed us 20 times.
It's the area.
It's the area.
Y'all in the same house, dude.
This got lights on it though?
No, you cannot have a Mercy.
I don't want one. I want my car. I want my Bentley back. What, biker boys and shit?
Damn.
Oh, he can't drive. They left you. Anyway, y'all have a good one.
You as well. You're full of shit.
What?
Well, I'm not. You got to do 12 hours on your
You're
first
full of
stream.
shit.
You got to do 12 hours on your first stream.
Deshaun, no, I don't.
All right.
Because you didn't. I remember.
All right.
You was pissed off and you switched over.
All right.
Do it 24.
Get somebody else to do
Fuck
it.
it.
You just trying to make me stay up so you don't feel guilty when we go to bed. Pull
So,
the fuck off, Mercy.
Do it 12.
Here,
Do it 24.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
okay.
Disregard. Oh,
She
shit.
hit me. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm finna get out the car now. Cause ain't no way she hit me.
Disregard shots at least.
Oh, shit. How'd they get there so fast? I'm telling you, sis can't beat me. Sis, we tried this guy shit. That's what the fuck. It's always it's the same shit every time. I was trying to pick her up.
You wouldn't go down. I was hitting you.
I see you reload and try to take your shit out.
You just wasn't going down. I was watching myself hit you.
No, I put another vest. I put another vest on right before you came out. Oh, shit.
Now she finna get the business.
Yeah.
What? I couldn't get out the car.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
No, I wasn't. I was stuck in there.
Bro, you had to flex your G to get out?
Oh, ain't no.
Now y'all can limp together.
You go. So confused.
Come on, let's go. How get y'all shooting skills together?
What you mean? I keep blinking your
Okay. Y'all get y'all shooting skills together.
Hey, what happened on the roof? What happened on the roof?
What roof?
I gave you cover fire. You went up on the roof, got your shit split. I had to go up there by myself.
Oh, no, I had a class 2 out. I mean, I had a class 1 out.
Every time. Every time. What is she, motherfucker?
Who is that?
That's probably money.
One person that can do that.
You had a vest on, didn't you?
Who? You? I'm putting one on right now.
That's a cold.
Ain't no way y'all can't come on it like that.
He's cheating.
Wow.
Hey, Cole, you trying to shoot me in the back?
I waited till you turned around. At least I did that.
I need some vests.
Hell nah. Better go back to PD.
You better not shoot me. Hell yeah. Yeah, 145.
His ass down.
Let's put 7 of them in your pocket. Both of y'all.
Good luck. Oh shit, he about to blick my shit.
Damn.
Alright, come on. Yeah, that's it.
Come on, babe. Hey, Lonnie, if you don't get out the middle. Oh yeah, that's the shit you be doing when you be crouching. I always get hurt and then I forget this motherfucker is flanking around.
I couldn't get out the car. I was just getting there. And when I finally got out, I got
He
hit
was
in
right
the
there.
fucking head.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
I need to get some SMG ammo though. How many clips you got? See, it's this area, it's not me.
It's the area.
It's all of them just spider.
You said SMG? I have some.
Yeah.
on me. Cynical.
Thank you, baby.
Damn. Not that I'm in a headache, like.
Show me 320 plus 1 on the active 1038. Southbound Elgin Avenue.
Wait a minute. Is he
One
trying to
blue
stab
two
him
door.
right there?
Not for a break for me though. We're gonna be sending 100.
That chase, bump it up a channel.
Watch it out, cause you got stuff behind us. Look like a dude had a knife trying to stab somebody. Ain't no way, ladies.
See, listen,
Southbound
what
Elgin.
had happened
Legion.
was,
3 motorcycles and a looks like Mercedes G-Wagon.
yes, those motorcycles, did they get him?
You almost took my head out back there.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. I really didn't mean to, but you see those gentlemen that was on the motorcycle?
The gentleman.
Yes, those gentlemen that were back there on those motorcycles, they were chasing us for no reason out of nowhere. So I was trying to do a maneuver to get away from them. A maneuver to get away from them. You know,
You're just
out
a
of
real
harm's way.
Dominic Toretto, huh?
And yes, you know, and Mr. Mercy here did not give me mercy to do my maneuver, so yeah, it kind of got in the way of the maneuver.
Yeah, just like that.
That's how it happened.
Spell maneuver.
M.
Y'all going to jail. No, no, maneuver's actually a hard word to spell. I don't know nobody because I can't even spell it. I'm going to jail too. So, You try to maneuver in this? What is this? A Kia Sportage? What is this?
Hold on. Don't do my little beetle because this little beetle can move. Okay,
It's like a Daewoo. What is it?
It moved, all right. It moved us out the way. Shit.
Hey, I mean, it did kind of move y'all out the way. Now I did see y'all slide, but you know, I was
Mm-hmm.
like, ooh.
Go for it, Jefferson.
You know,
Wait, what's his officer's name over here?
I don't know because I'm really liking this red in her hair though.
Me too.
What color is that?
Oh,
It's like
burgundy.
wine.
Yeah.
Burgundy, yes, it's like a wine.
It's off of that
burgundy.
color right there. Yeah.
Wait, what's your name?
Hold on, sis. Y'all getting rain on. Y'all better get in the car.
Oh, okay.
No, for real. What's your name?
Clear them out.
No,
That's gonna
like
been
seriously.
It's Parker.
Parker.
Leilani.
Miss Parker.
Mhm.
Yes.
Melanie Parker, you say?
No, Leilani.
Leilani.
Miss Parker. That's what I'm calling
Miss
her.
Parker. Miss Parker. Yeah.
gonna be PD
No,
round.
but yeah, that is what happened, officers, and I can admit to my wrong. So I'm ready to accept my ticket and my fine, but I refuse any jail time. And I do believe those gentlemen on the motorcycle may
would you
have
be getting jail time though?
Yeah, you just thinking that you just a hardened criminal. What else you been doing out here?
No,
What else you been doing?
Let me explain, Officer Leilani.
I'm not a
Leilani, Miss Parker.
Miss
See,
Parker.
Your partner here that's riding with you that's on the other side.
No,
He
partner.
told me.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I said partner. Partner now. Yeah.
Is that we are?
Your
We're partners?
partner here on the other side told me
No,
if
we're not
he ever
partners,
catch
babe.
me.
Chill out.
Oh,
You're not
babe.
partners?
She
Ooh,
said
babe. I
babe.
got a new title. Hell yeah.
Take a round trip to
Okay,
Disco.
but
Not
yeah,
you. She called him babe.
No, he was talking to me.
Oh, wow.
I was talking to him, but you can be babe too.
Yeah, oh, yeah. See what I'm saying? No, we're going to get rid of him. Cause, listen,
Wow.
baby, here, your
Since we gonna have to
partner
fight over this one right
told me, sis, I'm
Oh,
tired of
this
fighting.
you? My bad.
No, that ain't me.
Wait,
That's
no,
my
that's my
sister.
sister.
Oh.
Sister.
Oh. Okay.
Sister, you've been on my mind.
Wow.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm sorry, Miss. Well, let me finish telling you this story.
It's like two
So your
peas in a
partner
pie.
slash
Wow.
babe over here told me next time he catch me on one of his scenes, even though he always interrupts my scenes,
He does.
that he was taking me to jail. You know, it's every time.
Oh
there's
yeah,
power
oh
in the
yeah.
scene,
Because every time
interrupting my scene.
shots fired, you two, Thelma and Louise, just popped up on that motorcycle.
Do y'all not see this?
Yeah,
this
I
crime in
I
progress?
see.
Wait, hold
The
on.
crime, ain't it?
Somebody can't even.
Technically not a crime.
There's an I-3 going on back there. What's going on?
It's several I3s
Yeah.
going on.
What's going
I
on
see
back there?
legs swinging.
Yeah.
Do
Look,
it.
Yeah.
you don't see them legs swinging from a distance.
He look very flexible right there.
Yeah,
them
she
legs is
offset a little
definitely-
bit.
Oh, okay. But yeah, your partner slash Bay over here told me next time I'm on one of his scenes, he's taking me to jail. So I'm just saying, if that's what's gonna happen, even though this is technically my scene, that he kind of
No, you are.
interrupted
You
once
definitely,
again.
definitely
Just inserted his police car in front of my scene.
inserted
And
my
that's what
police
caused
car.
all the-
I didn't insert
You were
nothing, man.
Facing the right direction, then
I
you
was.
hit a maneuver. So
Yeah, I hit a maneuver, and see, he
And that was
inserted
our
himself in
scene.
that maneuver. And so, well, I mean, we can share the scene, okay? We can share.
Oh,
the
now
scene.
we can share.
Officer
Wow.
Leilani.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's
I never
deputy.
said we
It's
could
your
share.
deputy.
You're the one who said I was going to jail next time I'm on your scene.
Yeah, that was for the criminal activities that was going on. Because I'm pretty sure
I am
your
talking to
sis
Officer
over here.
Leilani.
Oh,
Wait.
wow.
I've been over
Wow.
here quiet.
Wow.
I've been quiet. You know,
Yeah.
I've
Get
been
her,
very
get her,
quiet.
get her, get her,
You know,
get her.
what about her sis? Because I'm not a criminal.
You're not?
I've seen you.
So
on-
that gun that I picked up from you,
Ooh.
yeah, that gun that I picked up from you, you know, when you was down at Red Garage, he was like, "There he go over there, get him, officer, get him." You know, the time that you had to snitch because they kidnapped you, you know.
Who did what?
Hold on. First of all, I
Snitching?
didn't
Sis,
No.
you snitching?
No, I didn't.
I forgot. Shit.
You see what
No,
I'm saying?
Wow.
Oh,
And then she snitched on you.
You can't be out here
Y'all
giving
snitching
out
on
those
each other?
secrets.
Wait, the
No,
sis
we
is
didn't.
snitching on each
Well,
other.
she
we don't snitch
snitches
on
on
each
me
other.
to mom. She does.
Oh, only to
She
mom.
does.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do. So you
Because
snitch.
I mean, we going there, sis? We can open it. We can wake it out. We can wake it out.
Yeah, I think
Oh, okay.
You know
Nah,
what?
put it to
You know
sleep.
what?
clear here.
You
'Cause they
always
been,
trying to take stuff from me. You trying to take
Please.
Miss Parker from me too.
Miss Parker, Miss Parker, yeah. Leilani.
Oh my God.
So, Leilani, what days are you normally working and what days are
None of
you
your
normally
business.
off?
None of your business.
That's
I'm always
fine.
at work.
Okay, that's fine. I'll come to the police department, okay? Or I'll just go create another scene. Y'all show up. I'm pretty sure Mercy will be there.
Yeah,
You know what
I'll
I'm
be there.
saying?
Uh-huh.
This is the second time of me running into you today. So, you know they say 3 times the charm. So, I'm just going to go down the road here and,
Third time
do
was
another
too.
maneuver.
Yeah, three.
No,
That
I
is.
saw you earlier.
That definitely
I don't
is.
know what I saw. I can't remember what
The
I
next
saw.
time
You saw me earlier?
Yeah.
At court?
I don't believe you saw me.
Was it court? Was it court?
Yes,
It might have
ma'am.
been court, but I think it was something else. I think there was another scene. I don't know. Anyway, but I saw you.
It sounds like you telling on yourself. You incriminating
You
yourself.
talking about? Oh no, I remember what it was, babe. It was when she was shooting. When it was the white, blue, and yellow. She was one of the people out there shooting with, you know. Yeah.
That was the wrong redhead.
Oh, that's a lie. She wasn't shooting.
No, it was you. I never forget that hair and that face.
Mhm.
Girl,
it was definitely you. Now I know a name to go with what I.
Take it to the water so you forget.
You ain't taking me to the water. We got enough water as it is. Hot water.
Yeah, look, that's a lot of work.
I'm sorry for making you.
That's a lot of work. No, we good.
But you know,
Pay for it to get done anyway.
Y'all
Yeah.
look very nice. With the water dripping off, y'all. Look at our fines. Protecting certain people. All these people out here, these people out here committing crimes. All I did was a little maneuver.
A little maneuver.
It was little. It was little.
A little.
It was a small
enough
maneuver.
to shift us.
Oh, I mean,
like
you trying to get
criminals
technical.
out here and took y'all on a chase and all that, but I immediately pulled over,
And you would took us in chasing this?
Girl, you don't think this car will move? This
I
car
don't
will
think
move.
you would have got too far now.
Listen, trust me, y'all don't know about this car right here.
Right,
See,
Thelma
that's what
and
a lot of
Louise.
people think.
Uh-huh.
That's what a lot of people think this car
They
won't
sleep
move.
on this car.
They sleep on this car. But I'm not gonna incriminate myself, but just know this car will move, baby.
Okay. You even got away from a couple things.
That's what it sounds like.
I don't know what you're talking about. Allegedly.
I mean,
Allegedly.
Move, baby.
No, move.
Yeah.
You know these criminals.
She said it would move, baby. I heard it.
These
Yeah.
cars, you see, these criminals. No, these
You get away
criminals
from
be
the
out there.
criminals.
Yes, they be
Because they like to
out there,
chase
honey.
us.
They like
It's
to
like they
chase
were
us,
chasing
you
us
know.
tonight.
Yes. And baby, you see, this little bitty car moved that big ass car back there.
Oh wow, yeah, it did. It
So
definitely
will
did.
move.
Neck kind of,
Oh no,
slow.
girl, we need to get you the zoner.
Yeah.
You know, there's
No,
a
it's
nurse,
fine.
there's a doctor up there named Mariah.
Okay, clock out.
You
Pass.
said
Oh,
who?
clock out.
She gonna call me so I can rub on her neck.
There's a nurse up there called Mariah.
She a nurse. Yeah, she is
Dr.
a nurse.
Dobbs, you know Dr. Dobbs.
Okay.
Dobbs.
Yeah,
Is there anything
I
else
get
we can do
him.
for you, Dobbs?
I get him.
You get him?
I asked for his assistance. The other, I wouldn't.
Oh, okay,
You
okay.
wouldn't. Okay, well.
Assistance.
Oh, you're right.
Don't go there.
I didn't go nowhere. What was
Cause your hair is nice, Mercy.
Yeah. Oh, she flirts with you. Is that what happens?
Oh, she shut him down.
I think we woke something up.
Did you? We woke it up quickly.
We woke
Hold
it
on,
up. She
let's
said something
hold
about
on.
his
Switch
hair.
sides, sis. Switch sides, Mercy. What's going on?
So, oh, now y'all want to talk to me?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't it? Yeah, my lady did it for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay. Let's switch back to the other side.
So she good with her hands.
So, babe, you did those wonderful braids. Ooh, those hands are a work of art.
Yeah, I had to do them because
Hold on, this should be a conflict of interest.
somebody.
Conflict of interest.
Wait, sis, wait.
We right over here
Somebody,
by
what
Ellis.
happened?
Passing MRPD.
I'm trying to hear this.
No, tell them, Mercy.
What you mean?
Yeah.
What happened? She said somebody.
What happened? Oh, she said somebody complimented my hair. My hair looks really nice, right, ladies?
Yeah, your hair looks really nice.
See, everybody thinks my hair looks nice, babe.
Yeah. Hold on, sis. There's some hell going on here. But you know what? I think I need to
that's why I
stop by
didn't
the
say anything
city.
about his hair. I'd rather
I'm
talk
stop
about
by
her.
city council or something. I don't understand why the babes are riding together. I feel some type of way.
What you mean?
Why you feel some type of way?
Because they need to split that up. You know, you might need to come ride with me.
Wow. So then where the fuck she gonna ride?
Ooh, she know how to ride. Ooh,
Ma'am.
look at them on the chase with those motorcycles, sis.
So where is the passenger gonna go? She gonna ride the truck?
Baby, we gonna pile up. You hear me? Just lay across here. We're gonna do another maneuver. I mean, Mercy, you can
switch places, you know.
We just have
positions,
Mercy,
you know.
jump on in, you know. I'm just saying.
Interesting.
Or we could just all jump in the police car, you know. Hey.
But they gotta ride back. We're gonna drive.
Wow.
Turn the siren on, just be flying.
Yeah, let me drive. Yes.
Oh hell no.
That'd be a negative right there.
Now, if y'all thought my maneuver was
I
something,
drive.
y'all want to see her maneuver. You don't want to see.
But
her
I don't
maneuver.
hit stuff. I just scare the hell out of
That's
it.
cap. That's cap. He definitely hits everything.
No, I don't.
Hey, babe, did I ever tell you? So,
great driver.
So back in the day, when I was a cadet for the second time, you know who my first arrest was?
Allegedly.
No, not allegedly. This little squirrel in the passenger seat. Second arrest ever in Chicago was her.
And then ask what happened to me after he arrested me.
What happened?
Yeah, Mercy, what happened?
You know what happened? What happened?
What happened?
She started hitting on me.
No, they hit something, and I flew out the car.
That's true.
And that was the end.
That's definitely true.
I didn't even go to jail.
That's true. See, Squirrel's the type of person that she tries to squirrel her way out of situations.
And I was really good at it. I was really good at it.
It's
Wait, hey,
she barely goes to
What
jail.
does it mean when you say squirrel her way out of situations? You explain. Wake it up.
She talks. How do you say this? Likes to finesse the shit out of people. No. Wait a minute.
I'm trying to find out about Miss Parker.
Miss Parker. Leilani. I like Leilani.
I think Hunter may have code 0.
Oh shit.
Oh, they both code 0.
What the hell y'all doing? Just driving around causing mischief and mayhem?
No, but you thought I was lying.
Maneuver. He was maneuvering all over the place.
Dudes on the motorcycles was chasing us, and I
So they was just chasing some ladies? Why? Why were they chasing you ladies? What did you do?
Because they you know, that's what they love to do. They love to chase us and sometimes try to shoot at us and stuff like that. So before they try to do anything stupid, you know, that's why I did my maneuver. But you got in my damn way. I could have died because you in the way.
Yeah, it would have been his fault.
Okay.
Right, totally his fault. I've been over there dead because of you. In the way.
You wouldn't have been dead. We was there on scene to help you, so you wouldn't have been
We
dead.
would have been down.
I would have been down, but Leilani, it was great to know that you was gonna be.
Oh yeah, I was there.
I mean, she protects her service very well.
She said, I'm coming.
That's all you heard?
Oh. That's all I heard.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
Oh my gosh. You better be glad it's cops.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna knock the shit out of you right now.
I thought I was bad.
I'm just saying, Leilani, if you need some help with this,
No, she don't
you know,
help.
call.
No.
With
She can call Squirrel.
You said you was coming.
She can
you
call
know, and I was
Squirrel.
gonna help.
You know,
She can call Squirrel.
I'm fine on that part. You know,
So yeah, and then Mercy, you know, for you, we got some tricks in the bag for you too.
You do. Don't put we in
know,
this.
Yeah, shut the hell up. You see, they're package deal. Oh, you ain't getting one without
That's why
the
you
other.
get that one. You know why I entertain this one. You hear me?
So yeah, but yeah, Mercy, you know, I can turn that coffee espresso machine on for you.
Oh, please don't.
You ever had the coffee
Please
espresso?
don't.
Yeah, turn the coffee.
Oh, goodness.
What's that about?
Well, you ain't never heard of the coffee espresso machine?
No.
See, Leilani, that's why we need to all get together so I can teach you some things, honey.
Something new.
Because she know a lot of tricks. Because she's been around and, you know.
A lot of tricks.
I know the hoe in the passenger seat ain't talking. I promise you, officers, if you go on your radio right now and ask anybody about the name Squirrel.
Oh yeah.
They gonna say
It'll
she
pop
is
up.
the outstanding.
She for the streets.
The database.
Oh,
there you go.
outstanding
Thank you. Perfect.
I'm
Thank
not.
you. Wake it up. Wake it
I'm
up. Use the hoe.
Right now on all
You
fronts,
right.
headed down.
Wow.
I'm not nor have
You know,
I
squirrels
ever
for the streets. We know this.
Yes, the streets. The hoe.
I'm not.
For the streets? Well, how would you know she's for the streets
back out
if you
the
were
She's my
in the
sister.
streets?
Anybody that's ever arrested squirrel knows she for the streets.
Wake it up. Wake it up.
Oh, he's saying because I'm a criminal. That's
No.
what he's
Okay.
saying.
No,
Keep
that
it
ain't
that
what
way.
he was saying. That ain't what he said.
That's
Wake
what
it up,
he
honey.
said.
Wake,
That's what he said. Shut the hell up.
Wake
Shut
it up.
the hell up. No.
Oh, okay. Now we're shutting it down.
No,
We
it's
going to sleep.
it's almost Mercy.
Ma'am.
I think we're gonna have to do another maneuver and get the hell out.
But I think Leilani should give me her number.
Taking a left on Del Poro Freeway, going
numbers unless I'm getting
under the tunnel.
I mean, you got a number. Call 911, okay?
Oh, it's gonna be 911.
Now on Integrity Way, Lower Power Street.
You know what? I'ma knock as soon as they leave. I'ma knock you the fuck out.
Don't wait till they leave. Go ahead and
Right.
do it now. You ain't got
Do it
nothing
again.
to
Do it. Go. Go ahead.
We
I'm
both.
not going to jail for damn assault.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see nothing.
But see, you might be going to jail for assault, but I'm going to jail for murder because baby,
You
I'm
gonna be
go
down.
I'm
this way.
I was reading a book.
You
I said
That's
murder,
what she
Inc.
think.
Murder,
That's
what she
murder, Inc. Yeah, murder,
Murder,
Inc.
Inc.
You know,
Mhm.
baby, how that song go? How it's not to say.
Like, what? Can we go one day without fussing? One day, just one day.
You the one who trying to make an argument out of this, sis.
No.
You the one who upset
no.
because I told Leilani. to give me her number.
You love saying my name, huh?
I do. I'm gonna be saying that all night.
Girl.
Damn, and probably tomorrow too.
Girl.
Yeah, she gonna be mad at me for a little bit because I'm gonna say Leilani.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Fuss and cuss and argue like you
Oh,
always
shit.
doing. But that ain't gonna stop shit. Leilani.
I'm gonna invite 2 people over at the same time.
She'll call one
Or
of
Miss
those.
Parker. Baby.
You know what people I'm gonna invite over?
Listen, you know what? Invite them 2 people. Because
you know
I'm gonna invite about 50. And all 50 of them is in your phone, ho. So try me. At least I only got
Wow.
2 people you can call.
Wow.
I didn't say only 2. I just picked those
and
2.
of those
No,
2,
don't try me.
and of those 2,
I do not have 50 numbers.
baby, it's more.
She is cat.
No,
She
she's
can't
telling
popping
the
like a
truth.
Gotti
She's
show,
telling the truth.
okay?
She don't got 50 numbers on her phone. She got more than 50, but I just called out 50.
She put it on her phone right now. Yeah, she put the
Yeah,
streets.
she's trying to delete them. She's trying to delete them.
I got 10 numbers in my phone.
No, I don't care about the numbers. How many messages?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, wake it up.
What do you mean? Like,
Wake
from
it
today?
No, oh, from today?
Ooh,
Well, damn,
yes.
how many you got from today, ma'am?
Like how many different people text me today, or how many messages they sent in one thread today?
However you want to lay it out. Shit.
However do you want it?
I mean, my
However do
sister
you
texted
need
me today.
How?
We're not worrying about your sister texting. We're worrying about the other numbers.
You see how she tried to
Right,
revert that?
trying to put you in
Yeah,
it.
she tried to do a maneuver
She
from the
said it
factory.
like
She maneuvered. She definitely maneuvered.
She definitely sounded like
tried to
you.
maneuver.
You said it like, yeah, you said it like you from the islands.
Oh, no, I have
Shaba.
Haitian in me, so.
Oh, okay, that's probably what it was.
She has some Jamaican too.
See, I pay attention.
Jamaican
Sis,
Shaba?
you couldn't even recognize that.
Yama. Uh-oh, who is this fooling?
Oh,
Hey,
no.
tell me
Uh-oh,
who that- I gotta pull off.
sis.
Gotta pull off, y'all. I gotta do a maneuver and I gotta go.
No, don't let her go. We're being detained.
Am I, oh,
We are,
your
no,
lights
we
ain't
are
on.
not free
You
to
know
go.
what the saying is,
Wow.
you can pull off soon as they lights go off. Do you see any lights on? All right, y'all.
Sis, I can't. No, I
She
see.
know the law, huh?
Yeah, she.
Huh?
Yeah,
She trying to.
She run from it.
Huh?
Sis, who back there? Who is that?
I don't know, girl.
You
Sis,
see
get
this?
down, go see.
You're some criminals. Look
Watch
at
this
them.
on the
Look
right
at
side.
him. Look at him. Look at him.
Yeah, these people is breaking the law. And
What
we
are they
sitting over
doing?
here. Breaking the law.
That's
Oh,
hard.
shit.
Bro, you guys just shot my homie, bro. He was
Why'd you
getting
guys
shot
shoot
at.
me?
What the fuck? You guys
have
just
a gun.
shot.
One.
I don't even have a gun.
Hey, let me ask you a
You
question.
shot me.
What happens? Question. What happened to turning yourself in, sir?
What?
Yeah. No, it was a motorcycle that just drove by in Legion.
Yeah.
You were supposed to turn yourself in. What happened?
What do you mean? I just got out.
You did not get out because I was supposed to book you. Who booked you?
Nah, bro, he did. I seen
I
that.
literally just did fucking like over. What are you talking about?
LAPD, right?
I literally just got out.
Nah. Hold on. Don't.
You want to lie to me?
King, take it easy.
You want to lie to me?
Nah, hey, Mercy, he won't. Hey, Mercy, I got Telly. I got Cam.
Who booked you?
I trust me. Hey, tell him who booked you, bro.
It was
I'm not seeing the incident number for anything.
It could have been one of the girls. I got tased.
Nah. Who booked you?
Listen, I don't listen. Can you be quiet and fucking
it was
listen?
Maribel. Call Maribel.
Christ, I'm trying to fucking talk here. Calm the fuck down.
Guy that they were shooting
Like
at
we went to the
left on
police
yellow
station.
bike,
I was
ran up
talking
the stairs
shit
to the
to
Arcadian
you and some
building,
other
and then
girl.
boom.
I ran. You guys tased me, and I said some shit. And she's like, somebody says something, and I ended up in fucking prison. I literally just got out about 2 fucking minutes ago.
Oh, sorry, there's so many people talking, I can't hear you. So, Vinny Chapo and his buddy pulled up. They were chasing some car. Some guy in a motorcycle, dirt bike, pulled off, fired a class 2. No, what we're saying, listen, what we're saying is we don't see you in the list as being booked, and you were supposed to come back.
Well, my boy has eyes. If you
Come on,
I'm not worried about that. Come on this way.
Come on the sidewalk, bro.
I can't. You guys have me like I can't move.
I think he's dead. I think he's dead.
Oh.
Is he?
Yeah, I think he got shot.
Standing up in my eyes, though.
Alright.
He did get shot, officer.
Yeah, listen. Hey, like, listen, dog. Whether if you want to believe me or not, like I.
No, it's
literally-
fine. I'm listening to you. But that's.
I
So
don't
you're
know.
you're saying
I
the
don't know
blonde-haired
if you
female booked you?
I don't know. It happened so fast. I didn't even go inside a cell. They fucking booked me.
Is she
in the
talking about
parking lot.
it was Maribel
Yeah.
that booked him? Okay.
It had to be because
Okay.
she did the first one like that.
That's what I'm trying to say. I did my time.
Remember me?
Yeah, he did.
I took him out the car.
Was he searched? Because she sent him up without.
My head ended up popping.
I'll tell you straight out. Listen, I had the only thing they took from me was my gun, but I had everything else.
You had the
on me.
mouth
She didn't
pouch.
take-
Okay, so you had your mouth pouch and everything.
She-
What you saying?
She had my bag. I'm not even gonna front, dog. Ammo, baggies. She didn't take nothing from me. She
Okay.
took my Draco though.
Okay.
That was it. And then I ended up in the parking lot right there at the fucking station. Before you knew, she's like, I don't want to hear this. I was talking shit. And I woke up in prison. That was it.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So what happens? You know the scene where this man shot you down on top of the roof? This was the man that started that scene. I guess there was a misconfusion, and she thought it was a gang on gang and sent anybody that was in that parking lot up for some reason. But she sent him up without checking him, so he had meth pouch and ammo and stuff on him. But what just happened right now is I've seen both of y'all get out of your vehicle over there, start running up. I don't know who y'all was chasing. I know y'all seen the cops, which is weird that y'all would chase them to begin with.
I ran up just to talk shit so they could hear me.
And then he got out the car and opened fire on your ass.
Yeah, you guys shot me.
Well, yeah, class 2 at that point.
Yeah.
So, why?
What are we gonna do here?
But
Yeah.
he did do his
I
time,
did
bro.
25 months. What are we gonna do here? Moving on.
You did 25 months for an attempted
Yes,
murder
I
and
did.
everything?
For the, yeah, see, no.
So she even sent you up for a wrong time. All right. I can't do nothing about it now, so you free to go once I get you healed.
Undersheriff, was this the guy we were waiting for on that code 0 in the
Yes.
parking lot? Of
Yeah.
Yes. Apparently he didn't code 0. Maribel sent him up on a gang on gang.
Oh,
That sounds like a department issue.
That's
You guys
why
need
he
to talk to her.
disappeared like that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it happened in the parking lot. I was surprised.
Yeah, we
Never
waited
seen
20
this
minutes for you.
I've never seen that before. Ever.
Yeah, we waited for you for 20 minutes thinking that you head popped and was going to come back. I even went to your brother and asked him to come bring you back.
Straight to prison, bro.
Okay, that makes sense.
She sent both of them.
That's just a
up there.
typo, honestly.
All right.
Y'all talk to her about this shit.
That's between you and her. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
she said it was another scene, and I put him in a car, even though she pulled up to the scene. So
The last words she said, she's like, I had enough of this. And then I woke up fucking standing against and smoking a cigarette. And she gave me 25
Alright,
months.
this is kind of. Are we
Alright.
done here? Cause
Yeah.
I ain't trying to look like a snitch out here and shit.
You are, right?
You are.
I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy.
As far as the case
So-
picks them up from here.
No, so the basic of what happened was Maribel, we found a suspect that we thought his head popped. I guess Maribel had sent him up on a gang on gang thinking it was Money's scene, but really it was me and Townsend's scene that spawned off from the Braden.
Nobody if y'all talking.
Oh shit.
Can you hear me, Commish?
Where's she at now?
I have
You
no
can't
clue.
hear Mercy. You guys might have to clean your ears out real quick.
I literally just came back.
Returning to Maryville.
Oh, I know she's having apparently like I guess a rough night.
She's having a rough night, yeah, for sure.
She was on. I need something.
Well, she
Yeah,
should
yeah.
be doing
I
that
just.
shit money.
Hey, I was just asking.
I'm
I was
about
gonna
to.
ask Mercy something.
Hey,
Can I ask him
I'm
something?
about to,
So-
Mercy.
talk to, Maribel
Hey,
and
bro,
tell her
can
don't
I get
fucking
my
send
can
people
I
off
get
in
my
the
car,
parking
bro? Is
lot.
it cool?
Can you get your car? Your car's right there, right? Oh, they just impounded right now?
When did that happen?
Apparently it happened.
Caddy, you know?
Oh no, the red one, shit, that was on hold from that shootout.
On your scene.
I
She said
can't
it
hear
was
what
Yeah,
you're
you
saying.
Appreciate it.
Pop me.
Talking to walkie-talkie. And then
Yeah,
goddamn.
clean your ears out, Mercy. Sure
Yeah,
came back from
I
a
heard
code 0.
Mercy
He's
now,
good.
but-
Okay, you can hear me now? Okay.
I
He
heard
got
Mercy.
it.
I just don't
He got
hear her.
He got the U-Tech headphones. And
Get
everything you need over there.
Can I ask you something, Undersheriff? I don't
What's going
think
on?
she was in the parking lot with us. I think it was a typo on who she sent up.
No,
So, like, literally,
What
what's...
parking lot? And
MRPD.
We're
yeah,
not
she
still-
was in
oh,
the parking lot because she had one already. So she popped her head at Zona with one. She sent him up, and then I was trying to tell her it wasn't gang on gang, and she was like, it was gang on gang
She's still
because
saying she wasn't a part of that scene at all. So, like, that's why I left the scene. Because I'm confused about the confusion because, like, she's saying she wasn't even a part of it.
So she came for prisoner transport initially because we had multiple officers down and we needed somebody to transport Townsend's car and suspects because we had Braden, who was on a bike unit, that called for help. The initial scene that we were on, Braden was about to get kidnapped. We were right next to him when Vinny Chapo and his brother, the two people that we just let go right now, pulled a class 3 out on him and held it up to him at gunpoint. Now, we were there on scene. They got back in their car. Then the brother stepped out of the vehicle, pointed the gun at us. We were in the car.
Like, man, I'm not trying to be rude
Yeah, yeah.
here, but I don't, like, all of that doesn't even help me on my end of confusion. And you know what I mean?
she
I've
got
spent
confused
so much time-
because I'm sorry, she thought it was you were there. You wasn't there. I think you went to go talk to Sammy. So
Yeah,
that's her confusion. She said she
I
got
was
a
there,
female.
Like, look, I already spent almost 15. Like, this man over here pulled up to see what the hell was going on and done left like 10 minutes before I even got out of there. I stood there and heard y'all confused, and you saying that she was there, and her saying she wasn't there, and you saying that she was there, and her saying she wasn't there.
The gist of it is
Where
she
I'm
sent
just
2
like-
suspects off for gang on gang when the scene wasn't a gang on gang at all. It was an officer involved shooting and kidnapping. That was the basis of it.
I got that, but the basis of that while I was there was she said she wasn't even there.
Right. And so right now, the suspect that we just saw, we were like, well, your head popped. How the hell did you not come back to PD? He's saying he got sent up on gang and nobody knew that. So we were still waiting to process him. We still have the evidence in the evidence locker waiting to process him. But she sent him up already. And she didn't search him. He still had meth pouches, ammo, and stuff on him. The only thing that was removed from him was guns. So at this point, we had no premise to hold him right now for anything, so we had to let him go. He had already done time for whatever crimes he served.
So I'm gonna go back and talk to her about it, and I guarantee you, it's gonna be this. I wasn't even on that.
But she pulled up. That was the thing. So the one who I had that was on top of the building called her name. It's like, I want to get in her car because I was going to put her in our car, but it was 2 already in there.
I'll talk to her. I mean, I don't think I'll get any further than I did. a little
Yeah,
bit ago.
I don't know.
So
That's weird.
yeah, because I mean, when I left, I figured y'all figured that shit out.
No, well, the only reason we didn't have it figured out is because that suspect that we just saw that was on the ground right now was the suspect that we were looking for, and me, Diggs, and Parker herself all thought that suspect had a head pop.
Yeah, I'm not even showing that she's in right now. So
Yeah, she probably
What's the thing that we can do where we think of a key something? See who's on duty? Thank you. So do T/P list. P as in Peter and then list all together.
Oh. That's cool. Definitely not on.
duty. clock that already.
How do I make it go away now, though?
Same thing. And when your MDT is messing up, you can use that to confirm who's here and who's not.
Show us
on duty and off duty. Hello. Who's this?
Thor.
What time is this?
That's my Thor.
Hey,
That's how I determine Thor from the rest of the canines. He's a little more advanced.
Is that Thor or is that fucking DMX?
This is
That's definitely Thor.
Yo, D-Max thought he was a dog for the longest.
Don't say going in.
Here he is.
You're gonna need these casings from this scene here. I cleared everything, Mercy.
Yeah, we can clear casings and stuff.
Okay,
We're still looking for that
me,
bike. That bike, and I'm assuming Vinny Chapo and his brother are gonna be looking for retaliation. Because what happened, like here, they were talking shit, and then the dude on the dirt bike is the one that opened fire on them.
Okay. Am I free to go here then?
Yeah, you're good.
All right. Thanks, you guys.
All right. Other than that, we should be code 4. Go for it.
102 complaint department. It's gonna go back 10A.
595 to O'Connor.
I just looked up, man, and it's like, man, it's been a long day dealing with administrative stuff.
Hey, what's your 20?
MRPD.
My mom said you can spend the night.
What? Mama said I could. Oh.
She said you gotta bring your church clothes in the morning.
I've actually been in that scenario, and that was.
Hey, we all have. We all have.
No, I really have.
My mama said you can spend the night. You just gotta bring
Bruh, I know I'm not tripping.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
It happens. She was a little loopy today.
Yeah, but it's like making me look like I'm crazy, and I'm not.
You know, clearly, because the guy came back, he explained that he got sent off to jail, which solved the problem.
And the way he went out, it was just weird.
Okay.
So. Ain't this the dirt bike?
Where?
Behind you.
Big 40s in after the bridge. To anybody that was handling K9 Thor. That was 420, Tony.
Oh no.
Oh jeez.
Oh shit.
Ride to Legion, please.
You have a ride to Legion.
Yeah, I'm like really tired of walking.
Aren't you Chet?
Yeah.
Assistant Chief
Give me a second.
I have Thor here at MRPD.
Yeah. Go ahead and get in the back of the vehicle, sir.
If Zach can get in?
Yeah, go ahead and get in the back of the vehicle. Sis, are we still looking for Chet Jensen? Are we still looking for Chet? Anybody know? Dude from court today?
I don't know if there was a warrant placed from what the DA said after the court to arrest him for hostage taking again, but I don't think anybody did a warrant, just outside the court.
So the DA.
Oh yes, I just seen Chet.
Turn around. Back up. Right here.
The 40s, 20 days of prison. Both.
I don't know, I got Chet on foot right now. I'm running and chasing him. Chet! LCSO, stop! Cutting through Legion Garage underneath. It's him right there.
Ah, fuck! Ow!
You heard me identify
What
myself.
arrested me for?
You heard me identify myself. I asked you to stop.
Know. You told me to get in the back of the car.
Right, and did you listen?
No, I wasn't arrested for anything.
Right, and then when I asked you to stop when you took off running, what happened?
I didn't know what was going on.
Okay.
Down to Mount Zona.
Listen, what did I do?
Chuchin, you said there's no warrant out for him?
Oh,
That was a DA request.
I don't think anybody placed a warrant.
Can I please go?
DA was trying to get him arrested, so.
What did I do?
So what am I charging him with?
What are you charging me with? I didn't do anything. I just.
Okay.
The DA was saying arrested with hostage taken. Nobody received.
I don't have anything.
All right. This is what I'm saying.
At this point, probably evading, right? I mean.
You were supposed to show up to court and the DA was looking for you?
I did a whole trial today.
Okay. And then he said that I'm supposed to be arresting you for hostage taking and kidnapping again.
I was just found not guilty on that.
DA asked for charges to be placed on you?
For what?
I'm trying to get clarification right now.
I was found not guilty at trial today.
Give me 1 second while I clear this out. I'll let you reach your pockets and everything.
Oh, okay.
Just getting clarification from the DA. Once we get the clarification, you're good to go.
I didn't do anything.
It's fine, sir. Alright, if we don't have anything, I'm gonna cut them loose. Alright, so under this guise, you are one time getting a stay of execution. The DA wanted to press formal charges on you. He decided to drop those charges. Unless somebody else is going to bring charges upon you, you're free to go.
Oh, shit, man, I didn't know. I didn't do anything.
Listen, I need you to stay out of trouble, okay?
I'm trying.
I gave you a stay of execution for the information that you gave me the last time, but under the circumstances, it seems like you're in court every other week.
Well, I was found not guilty. I didn't do it.
Okay. You're found not guilty of kidnapping, which you clearly on body cam told somebody that. I get it. Court system, jury your peers.
I was held against my will.
So why do you keep going back to an area where you're held against your will?
Listen, man, I gotta
Jason
do what
Maddox
they
coming up the mic.
say. Okay? I'm just doing what I can not to get killed, bruh.
Okay.
Alright?
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to know, bro?
You said, what do I want to know?
Yeah, like...
what kind of information do you have for me today?
I mean, nothing right now, but I'm just doing what I'm told so I don't get hurt.
So you don't get hurt?
Yeah.
You feel for your life right now?
Well, I'm safe right now.
And why are you safe right now?
Oh, I haven't done anything wrong. I've done everything they asked.
What's the next thing that they ask for you?
Oh, come on, brah.
I know you know.
I can't say it. Cass is gonna become mayor.
How does a felon become mayor?
Well, he has a plan.
Okay. I'm listening.
His mother's gonna meet with the city.
You talking about Holly. Holly's in the city now?
Holly and Johnny Sachs.
So Holly's in the city now, is what you're saying.
I believe so. I know Johnny Sacramone was here, and he was talking to Dr. Mel, and I don't know what was said.
Jasmine Jackson, thank you.
But Dr. Mel and Miss Benson talked to Johnny Sachs.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Johnny Sachs is like the guy that controls, like, you know, he's like the wise man. You know, Cass doesn't do anything big without consulting the wise man and his mother.
And the mother is Holly. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, man. Like always, I appreciate you helping out.
Okay, I'm just gonna go surf, bro. I was on my way to get my car.
All right. You stay safe. Hey, you know what? Do me a favor.
Yeah? You want me to call you?
Yeah.
Who's that lady over there?
Who's that lady?
She seems mean.
She can be.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna go surf, bro.
Yeah. I just gave you my number right now. If you have any other information, you've been feeding me invaluable information, bro. If you have any other information, I appreciate you contacting
They're having
me.
a family dinner at Pearl's.
Pearl, when is this happening?
I believe it's gonna be Saturday. I got the invite to, you know, be there. And they're bringing another family from another city because they want as many people as possible for Cass's campaign.
Okay.
Johnny Barazino.
Johnny Barazino. Okay.
Barazinos.
I don't either.
It's about 11 of them.
All right.
So, Cass's campaign is real.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, man. I appreciate you.
Alright.
840 is going to be on 38 with a 4-door purple Charger. We're going to be northbound Alta. Looks like someone is carrying a body. Can I get additional?
26. Yeah, they're going to be coming from Alta.
Oh. Damn. What the motherfucker on the bike? That shot.
It's like I done seen 3 of those bikes.
Because they're rental bikes. People keep renting them.
So honestly, I don't know. I didn't even get to really see the dude.
Yeah.
She'll call 138 southbound LG with a white 2-door vehicle occupying unknown industry.
Go for it.
Belgium, I'm being right.
I'll be code 4 from the 38 on Alta Street. Show 340 back to.
It's in fault.
To 102.
We said 30 minutes ago we were gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, it's almost 2:30.
All right. Just wanna go home on foot. That's all.
Oh, really?
.340 is going to be on 38. with a limo. It's gonna be silver in color, northbound Los Lagunas. No additional.
I need to figure out how I'm gonna present this information. There's some gripe coming up with the like. I don't want it to ruin my investigation. I know we got some hotheads that don't like doing police work. It's just pretty much run and gun and book them ASAP. Some of the information I sent you. That was Chet, the CO that we have. The one that's been feeding me information about the Troy family.
Sounds like a setup.
He's saying that the Troy family is having a dinner at Pearl. It's like a campaign.
Dinner?
Yeah, it's not a public dinner, but it's a campaign one. For his campaign.
If it's not a public dinner, how would you say anything without you knowing?
I don't know. We might be able to go.
Thank you for your service, sir. Have a good night.
So we might be able to go on Saturday.
For your service, Perez.
To a Troy family's
It's for, listen to what I'm saying. It's for his campaign for mayor. So it'd be the perfect time to see what they're up to without them actually trying anything.
Yeah, true.
Of sustained injuries for the K9 yesterday.
So, Miss Parker, how do you feel about some undercover work?
340 is going to be code 4 from the 38 Los Lagunas back tonight.
I do it now. With your undercover people.
So what? I'm about to get out of here too.
Have a good night, Tiny. Thank you for your service.
You gonna be here Saturday?
What's Saturday?
Saturday.
Anything special?
I might have something cooking up.
I might be.
All right.
I know. Yeah, I'm not sleepy, but I'm sleepy.
No, it's like you need to lay your ass down because you got work in the morning.
Yeah.
4 is gonna be 10-6.
Oh, wow. You said wow?
You know what happened yesterday?
What happened yesterday? Fresh my memory. What happened yesterday?
595 is back in comms after a code 0.
In these folks' bathroom. Does this HavMercy dial work?
Yeah, it does.
You said it does.
Should. Right here.
Oh, I'll have to go upstairs. Why are you going here?
I'm just thinking. How can I get this? We need one of these for the house.
Why?
You said why? I don't know. So
Not about to play with you.
Watch out. Watch out.
Not.
You not? Like a bah. No.
So, tell me what position will I be taking, please? Is this a...
This a sit 3.
What is that?
Now you want to try it?
I'm still confused. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay.
Wow. Wow.
Bruh, it's late. Don't do that.
Disregard the bank truck robbery on Olympic Freeway.
You said disregard.
Yeah, I think they
Disregard.
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 Copy that.
I'm not flying out right. You heard me? Because I don't know you're locked in here.
340 to 331.
I don't know you're locked in here.
I believe Commissioner is testing out a bank truck at the moment.
Go for 331.
I didn't hear you. Say that again?
What's your 20?
Southwest, or northbound Los Angeles Boulevard.
I said I'm not flying out inside the building.
MRPD really quick.
10-4.
Show me 320, 10-7, 10-42.
Thank you for your service, Under Sheriff. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Mercy.
Yeah, for sure. Good night, Captain.
Why did you try to hit me?
All right.
Cause they be fucking.
They was fucking. What's your girlfriend at?
You never bumped me up in the the system. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're still getting boot shit? Oh,
I'm getting 550.
oh shit.
331, you get to disregard. Mercy's gonna take care of it.
Oh, 10-4.
Don't call one on a 38 on Strawberry Ave right in front of the strip club with looks to be a limousine. I'll call one time. Let me initial you.
All right, Mimi's. Huh?
Joe 600 plus 1 running signal on Elgin, South Elgin Ave.
So time to go Mimi's.
Is that a disregard as well on that bank truck?
You cannot stay up today.
I know.
I'll stay up tomorrow with you, but I cannot stay up tonight.
I can't either. I have
Got work in the morning.
Rolling up, guns hot.
3.5 hours to
Oh, shit.
get up. Yeah.
No way. You stayed up
Yeah.
that late?
Yeah.
Okay. Say bye.
Deuces. See ya. Don't want to be.
So these bank trucks should be longer. They shouldn't be able to just go hit a bank truck somewhere and then take off running. They hold you there for a pretty good minute.
All right. Have a good night, chat. I'm gonna pass y'all on to some other shit because I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, 5 and 8.
I'm gonna go to bed.